Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome to the weekend stream. We're back. Hope you guys have had a nice weekend so far. Jumping back into some Graveyard Keeper today. Been enjoying our little mini playthrough. Jamming to some beats. The last, first song is the character select screen for Streets of Rage 4, but if I heard it, I don't think I would pick a character. I think I would just sit there and vibe. Seems counterintuitive to actually playing the game. Everybody's grooving. What's up, Adam, the Dark, Kaomi, Sveninator? Orcam Rabu, Knives, Prismist, Northern Nine, Rhodey, Just Confused, CG Core, and welcome to Getting Stream Subs, Roggleboggle. Getting down. Thanks for 49 months, Roggleboggle. Appreciate the sub. Sav Muse says, Shinkansen resubs. 68 months already. I don't know how many years that is. It's over 5 years. Also, Metalis says, thanks for the streams. Hey, my pleasure. It's good to be back. Had a nice day yesterday. Did a little bit of everything. Got to get some outside time. Got to spend a little outdoorsy time. Took some walks. Became one with nature. Good for clearing the head. And resetting the screen eyeballs. Yep. If Vegas had grass, I would have touched it. So, not too terribly long, but just enough to kind of get some fresh air. The weather is excellent right now in Vegas. And I feel like I've been needing some time away from... I've been spending a lot of time with screens. And reminding my eyeballs that something exists beyond 3 feet in front of them is important sometimes. Got to go to like a... What do you call it? Plant place? The plant place? Got to go to a place where plants exist. And acquire plants. A place in which plants are birthed. Yeah, like a garden center nursery thing, yeah. Get some stuff to grow. Or attempt to grow. Buying plants is amazing fun. Yeah, buying plants is kind of addictive because it's just like... I don't know. It was weirdly eye-opening. This is gonna sound odd. Hello, Howling Techie. Ahoy. Indeed. Also, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Just getting started here. I thought this was a trip or something. No, like a... Not a... Well, I mean, technically yes, but not like a road trip. Okay, anyway, this is gonna sound really dumb. But actually going around and looking at like a plant nursery garden center place, I don't know why, but it really made my eyeballs go wide. And the things that I thought were this. How crazy is it that we live in an era of humanity that we have successfully conquered the caveman instinct of walking outside and being like, what that? I eat that. Like, the crazy thing to me is that somebody had to eat all of these thousands and hundreds of thousands of different, like, plant genotypes at some point for the first time, right? And some of them died because of that. It's like somebody had to eat the poisonous ones. Just out of pure curiosity. And then as we got older and mankind advanced, we figured out how to just like categorize everything and like separate it into its little niche. And obviously, intentionally weed out, pun intended, the lower forms. Obviously, some of them were not lower forms. They just got accidentally exterminated, but you understand what I'm saying. We've had a long time to trial and error that kind of stuff. Yeah, it was like, I don't know, something about just the categorical, everything has its name and understanding and little explanation. Because they have little explanation blurbs for all the plants. About what you should do with them and what they're for and how to treat them. And I was like, wow, this is impressive. This is really cool. Because, like, it wasn't that long ago that the cross-pollination, again, pun intended, of just relative regional foods were able to cross borders. What was it? There was a meme, I'm not going to be able to find the actual source. But it's also a troublesome story for other reasons, but the less troublesome version is just like how macaroni and cheese got to America. and like I don't know all the details in the history, but the short version is basically that obviously I'm not. Okay, I'm gonna possibly get some of the facts wrong. Okay, but the short version is that Thomas Jefferson had a dinner party and like was like, hey, I found this recipe for macaroni and cheese. Don't worry about where it came from. Like I definitely found this. This is mine, and definitely not one of my many.
An egotistical streak.
Why would you do that now? I'm trying to talk about macaroni and cheese, okay? This is a very important subject and not at all egotistical. Anyways, basically Thomas Jefferson gets credit for like introducing macaroni and cheese to America, but it was actually a slave that Thomas Jefferson just decided to have because he's such an amazing guy. Wow, what an amazing guy. And brought it over. And then everybody at the dinner party was like, this is disgusting. What is this? I hate it. I've never seen this before in my life, and it's the worst thing. Like, somebody wrote like a whole story about how terrible the macaroni and cheese was, and like put it in a document that we still have today. And that was in like the 1700s. They thought it was creamy onion slices. Yeah, basically the cheese tasted so sharp that they got it confused with other completely different foodstuffs. He forgot to add the flavor packet. Anyway, I say all that to say that even just a few hundred years ago, people couldn't conceive of the amount of diversity of like ingredients in food and things that we use, from sometimes plant-based as far as seasonings go to regional animals and things like that. And I thought about all of this while just at a garden center. I was just looking around in wonder. This is what it's like being a gamer. This is what, like, you spend all of your time in front of the computer screen, and then one time you go outside, you have like a life revelation. The breadth of humanity is so vast. I am unable to conceive of the sheer volume, the waves of humans that have come before me to set the table, pun intended, for macaroni and cheese that I am able to eat today. They used to lose their mind over salt. Imagine if they saw a modern spice rack. Well, yeah, I mean, some of the spices now that are just taken for granted were entire trade empires in their heyday. Like, people commodified, like, coffee. Nope, you can't. Sorry, I make all the coffee. If you want any of it, you're gonna have to pay me. Sorry. And tea, yeah. Tea, of course, would be a much larger one. Britain conquered the world for spices just to eat beans on toast. I feel like did you steal that from a Reddit post? I feel like you did. I feel like I've heard that before. Okay, anyways, enough existentialism. It's the good kind of existentialism, though, not the bad kind. It was just like a, whoa, look how much we've achieved. Look how far we've come as just the human peoples to sort all of these different flavors and figure out what every single plant is and isn't good for, and different combinations, and making just... At our base, chat, we just exist to make things taste good, you know? Evolutionarily, we need to eat. And we've refined that to a T. You can't time Nightbot out for 10 minutes, you nerd. Why would you try? But your name is Why Not? So I don't know if that's going to be a satisfactory explanation. Darkby Dragon says it's time for my 8-year anniversary. 96 is not as 9 as 69. What up, Darkby Dragon? Thank you for the sub. In almost 100 months, it's incredible. Professor Bones with the Big People Happy for a 27. Hey, Professor Bones. Thank you for the tier 3 sub, by the way. Even though you interrupted me. I do appreciate the 5 subs in one. Joe Knows Nothing Primin. Thanks for the Prime, Joe. And your boy Simcopter in the house for a 52nd month. Howdy, Sim. Hope your weekend has been awesome.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Good while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
I was just talking about what I did yesterday. And another thing that I did yesterday, now that Sim is here, I can tell you what else I did yesterday. Kieran Kylo also with the 5 gift subs. We are getting Dizzy Puka Bastion Gavstrov, Where's My Godad, and Kitty for a year. What up, Kieran Kylo? You're just in time for show and tell. Chad, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Hold on. Don't guess yet. Okay, you can guess now. It's time. The camera's off. Oops. I forgot to turn the camera on. Okay, let's try this again. Hey, check this out. It's done. I'm trying really, it's very fragile. I'm trying not to break it. We got the full Lego 3D Starry Night. The tree is in, the background cloud is in. We got baby go painting miniature Starry Night on a swivel. We got the houses. Look at all the depth behind the tree. This tree is very fragile. If this bumps anything, then it's coming down. It's hanging in there with literally one piece. So, it's done. I already showed you the back before because I'm not gonna turn it around again. But yeah, it's got a lot of good depth and dimension to it. And then so what we just finished yesterday is the frame also Lego. Yes. You can see the individual blocks like that. And then that's what it looks like from the back. I can't really turn it more than that. There is a hanging spot as well. So what we finished yesterday was the entire swoopy cloud right here that goes all the way through the middle of the image. That was not there before. This is a series of parts. It's like, let me see if I can get a better leverage. There we go. So this is a part. Oh, I almost just knocked the whole tree over. This is a part. Then there's two more, like one underneath it, and then the one to the right are like separate pieces that you build and then kind of stick on, and they fit together perfectly. And then the tree is its own big build, and it kind of goes in. It's difficult to show, but it fits into a slot back behind it, and then these little houses are hanging on with just one single piece. So very, very fun to build. And here it is for scale versus my large head. And then you got little Goch just hanging out painting the actual Starry Night. So, glad to finally be able to show you that it is a complete project. So, spent a couple hours yesterday with Alice putting the finishing touches on this. Very happy with how it turned out. Very fun build, but difficult. Almost lost. There was two missing pieces. There were two missing pieces in this set, which was a little annoying. Had to replace those with just things that we could scrape together. And then there were two other pieces that I thought were missing, but actually were stuck in the corner of one of the bags. So luckily that was a crisis averted. How long did it take you? It took a few weekends. I don't know, we didn't track how many hours. Is it super glued? There is no glue in this. It is all Lego pieces, exclusively holding everything together with the click of Lego. And our hopes and dreams. But yeah, I don't know how many hours. I would guesstimate it took like at least 10 hours for 2 people to build. That would be my guess, but that might be off by a little bit. Because I think it took us like 3 or 4 build sessions. Because there were 9... So each time you're building Lego, you open the booklet and it's like dump all Legos in the bags marked number 1. So we had like 2 bags that were part of step 1, right? And then you get to step 2 and you do the same thing. Open all the bags that have the number 2 on them and you just build that piece and then you kind of attach it as you go. There were 9 such steps throughout this. And we did steps 8 and 9 yesterday. And then I think we did maybe 6 and 7 the time before that. There was a separate weekend, and then I think we did like 1 and 2 the first time. So I want to say we did like 2 to 3. We probably finished it over 4 sessions, probably 2 hours each session, give or take. So I want to say at least 8 hours. So it's pretty good amount of time, and that's with 2 people. Sometimes we'd have her doing the left side of the page and me doing the right side of the page simultaneously. So I think if you were by yourself, it would take a little bit longer, because there was definitely some teamwork there. But anyway, all done. One final pass, and then I will put it on the shelf behind. But I can tell a couple of you just arrived late because you just asked the same question. Yes, the frame is made of individual Lego pieces as well, which you can see from the side. That's probably a better view of how many different clicked pieces there are on it. So, all Lego, 100% top to bottom, Lego, Lego, Lego. I just built a Star Wars trench run set on Thursday. Hey, nice. Sounds like fun. I got the big Chungus back over there. That's the big one. I'm not gonna start on that yet though. Will you hang it on the wall? No, because it's too small to just hang on the wall by itself. I'm gonna put it back there by the box. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. And then one day when I have like some wall shelves, this and the boat. I guess I could show you guys the boat again. Here is the first build that we did. Actually, not the first. We did the flowers first, but the first non-flower build. And this one's also a little difficult to show. This is the Lego ship in a bottle that is also entirely made out of Lego. Very fun to build. So the ship inside is made out of Lego pieces with little Lego sails. The frame is also connected with Lego pieces. These are just like Lego plastic. You can see that most on the back where all the Lego pieces are. They've got like the cap is made out of Lego, the seal, and also the bottom brown frame with the little spinny. And I made the mistake of trying to pick this up from the front last time, but there is a compass just underneath that also is made out of Lego. Really fun to build that one too. Lego sponsorship win. Probably not anytime soon. All right. But yeah, that one was a little easier to build. The actual bottle part was difficult. But that one didn't take very long. That was just a few hours, probably 3 to 4 hours, maybe. All right, let me take care of some allergies, and then we're gonna hop in some Graveyard Keeper. Yeah, all the water pieces are just sitting loose in there. There's an entire step for the water pieces in the ship in a bottle, and it's one page. And it just says, and there's like a graphic of dump all of the water pieces into the bottle, and that's the entire step. Haven't built Lego in like a decade. This is making me want to look into these sort of designer kits. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones. They are expensive. They are pricey, but I feel like you get a pretty good amount of unique novelty fun out of it. Like, I said, the Van Gogh one was just like 8 to 10 hours, and that's a pretty good amount of time, and you get the display piece afterward too. And that's 8 to 10 hours for someone being slow. If you're like a pro Lego, you could probably finish that in like 4 hours. Lego holds its value. That's also true. Like the ship in a bottle I actually got for Christmas as a Christmas present a couple years ago. And at the time, I think it was like a $75 buy when the person who got it gifted it to me. And I think now it's worth like 150 bucks. Not suggesting you should go out and scalp Lego pieces, but they don't get cheaper. And they have a lot of plastic. The main reason that Lego is so expensive is because A, they want profit, right? Duh. But B, like, it is a specialty thing that is not... You have to mass produce it very intentionally and at great expense. That's why that they're very particular about what Lego sets actually get put into production, because you have to, first of all, make all the pieces to the level of quality that you expect, and it just feels better than building like Mega Blocks. Like, it just does. The bricks feel very particular. They have that. Chad, is it weird to say that Lego bricks have a je ne sais quoi about them that I can't really put into words? There you go. Where is Graveyard Keeper? Here it is. I found it. Thoughts on Connects? I loved Connects as a kid, but I had no idea what to build. And Legos being sort of instructional is, I think, one of the big allures of them. Because it's one thing to see what it's going to be on the picture on the front of the box, but it's another to actually get the instructions out. And it's like, start with bag 1, and you got nothing there. And just watching it slowly come together piece by piece, while the thing you're building is getting larger, but your pool of blocks is growing smaller, and you're just like, how is what I have in my hands gonna turn into what is on the box? It doesn't make any sense, and there's something inherently satisfying about watching that transformation, and I think that's the appeal for me. But also, it's just a fun thing to do with somebody else. It's fun to build solo or fun to build as like a little group project, and they've been doing a good job. Lego's been doing a good job of making some different builds that you can do with a co-op partner for all intents and purposes. Some of them have 2 instruction booklets, and you can both just build separate pieces at the same time. I prefer to kind of do everything one at a time, but like together. The thing about Lego is it's basically impossible to build without the instructions as well. So the instructions are like this key, where only with the key can you unlock the potential of all the blocks. Like it'd be impossible for you to reproduce what's on the cover without the instructions. It's incredibly specific, which I think it goes without saying if you've ever built a Lego before, but I think people who've never built one may not, that may not be conveyed. It's the cipher. I got lucky and my friends got the Titanic set and I helped put some of it together. It's insane how detailed it is. That's the other thing that actually makes Lego stand out. Like, obviously it's very corporate, and with any corporate entity like that, very greedy, and they're trying to make as much money as possible, but the individuals behind the Lego designs, like in this case, they are Lego ideas, and the Lego ideas are engineered typically by 1 or 2 individuals who are just fans, and the love that those 2 individuals, 1 or 2 individuals, put into it is incredibly obvious, so it just feels like something somebody cared deeply about when they were making it. And then they transfer those ideas over to corporate once they get enough sort of support on their ideas platform, and that's when they mass produce them. And obviously those designs do change once they get mass produced to some extent, sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse. But I think the fact that it feels like individually designed is what gives it a lot of the feel-good aspect. Whew, chat, it's cleaning day today. I got the robots running around the house trying to clean. There's a lot of dust in the air. I'm a little sneezy today, so thanks for bearing with me while I try and... I'm already hopped up on antihistamines, and I've done all I can medicinally. So I'm just a sneezy boy today. One sec, and then we'll go. Okay. A Lego idea for the Outer Wilds ship just met the threshold for review. Gonna buy that for sure if they make it. Yeah, I would definitely get an Outer Wilds ship. I would for sure support that. Okay, what the heck were we doing? So the first part of this is just gonna be figuring out what we were trying to achieve and how to do anything in this game. Fortunately for us, there really is no pressure. I believe I was trying to wait until one of these days for something. Was I gonna give the flyer? Yeah. Chat, we didn't meet the Inquisitor, right? We needed 20 firewood and 10 flyers. But what day does he show up? Okay, he doesn't show up for a couple days. But yeah, I loved Outer Wilds. The DLC was great, but also deeply offended me on a personal level. Simultaneously. I remember being like, whoa, this is incredibly impressive, but also, whoa, this is the most frustrating thing I've ever encountered in my gaming career. I needed a Lego instruction manual to finish the Outer Wilds DLC, I think. That would have been more helpful. Okay, there's no reason for us to save iron ore, I don't think, yet. So let's go ahead and pop some of those into the furnace and refine the ore into ingots. And then sort of let's just do a little recap of what we're trying to accomplish here. So, I am trying to activate the portal on Witch Hill. That's sort of the overarching objective. We need to get the key from Jerry, who is a skull. Jerry wants a mug of beer and some river sand. I think that should be very easy. So let's go get the beer. I know for sure where beer is. I guess we could have taken the shortcut to the town, but this is okay. The clip of you getting sniped by the meteor still cracks me up. There were some amazing Outer Wild moments, yeah. That was a great stream game. Especially because I streamed it at release, so nobody knew what the heck was going on in the game yet. And that was just a really wild ride to go through. So, beer at the tavern. All the townspeople, I think, are heading home because it's late. They're pushing me out of the way, like I don't even exist here. I could probably get, like, free beer somehow, but I don't think it's that expensive. He didn't say how good it had to be. I'm gonna get the bronze tier. Okay, there's the mug of beer. It's not very pricey. But yeah, getting sniped by the meteor was a good one. I miss Rip Orbital Cannon. Did somebody just say something? The village is safe. How do you know? Are you the one making it safe? Y2P Shears. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Back for 51 months. Howdy. And Robot Kitty for 19 months. 2020 Rivalry. Thank you as well for subbing. Ding, 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 ding. We also need to collect the old keeper's diary from the church cellar. That's a little bit more medium term. We need to ask the astrologer about the vampire attack. And he's only out at night, so we could probably go over there now if we wanted to. The merchant wants carrots, cabbages, and beets. And some hiccup grass. Quality fish fillets for the bishop. The donkey wants us to make a cookbook and send 5 red apples. And then Baron wants 4 silver star fish fillets. Herodric wants a stamp. And then we can sell meat. Don't ask where it came from. Build a well and a tent for the people in the northwest, and then question someone else about the vampire. Okay. One step at a time. But yes, we do have a collection of meat varying quality in one of our storage lockers. But I'm sure it matters not the source of this meat. And this is the guy that we have to get the key for. Everybody needs so much from me. All right, what up, little dude? Oh, I didn't get the river sand. That's on me. We probably have some in our storage. Yeah, I'll take these with me. Speaking of Herodric, don't get me started, chat. Don't get me started. I have become obsessed. I've become obsessed. I'm hitting all cylinders on the hyper focus right now. Did he say 1 river sand? It just says some. It doesn't. I'm just gonna take a stack. How do you... Okay, fine. Just take like 20. This is Stardew Valley. No. This is Stardew Valley made by cannibals. Or cannibal sympathizers. Significantly more grim than Stardew Valley. All right, let's begin. What do you have to say for us, Jerry? I got you. Are you ready to shine as bright as a diamond? I'll be so cool after I'm all washed. Should I be afraid someone will want to steal me? There's nobody around, Jerry. You seem a little too fussy today, you know? I don't think so. I just got a lot of things to do. Let's go. Careful around my nasal cavity. It's a little sensitive. Anything you say, Jerry. Scrub, rub, scrub-a-dub-dub. We're cleaning our talking skull. Okay, and then we cleaned him and found a key nestled inside of his cranium. I must say, you have soft hands. Thank you. Okay, well, I got the key. Bring the key to Uric. Finally, I was just about to take a nap. I needed some time to find this key. Quickly, give it to me. So, did you find the keyhole or whatever? Certainly, that part was child's play. Yo, what is this? It's like an alchemical laboratory. Oh, the workbenches, they're totally broken. Just a bunch of broken beer and wine bottles. What should I do now? What happened here? Well, we're here now. Maybe you can finally tell me what's going on. It seems I have little choice. Listen, like I said before, I'm in trouble. In fact, I'm on the run. I committed a bit of a crime. A crime? Oh, don't worry so much about that. I didn't hurt or kill anybody. It's a difficult life in town these days, even more difficult for certain kind of criminals. I had to steal my own money to buy a keeper's book on the black market. Long story short, in order to escape and cover my tracks, I pretended to be a corpse and waited for a long time. Okay, that kind of left a lot hanging here. Chad, this looks like a machine in which we extract the souls of the damned. We gotta clean this place up. There's a trap door as well. I played this when this first came out. This room is not familiar. Well, there are like 3 DLCs now, so I don't know. At this point, I'm not sure what is or isn't part of the core game experience. Some people love the DLCs, some people hate the DLCs. I'm just kind of vibing, you know? I don't really know which is which. I'm just trying to enjoy what I'm playing, which so far has been fairly straightforward. Okay, a chest and a pallet. So we're not going to be able to do anything in here real. It does say souls. Souls gratitude. Souls. How'd you come to live in town? Once, on a rainy evening, some judge took me into his home, wet and hungry. Thanks to him, I had a roof over my head and food to eat. He had but one condition. I become his assistant. The judge had an old servant woman, quite well educated. She taught me how to read and write. So that's how I got my start dealing with tons of monotonous paperwork and all manner of people. Why did you run away from town? In fact, I never wanted to run away, but it is what it is. I never expected that Bishop was just a smug crook. What? Bishop? A crook? He swindled me for a lot of money. I sold nearly all I own. For this endowment, the bishop promised to cleanse my soul of sin during service at the local church. All I got from him was some crappy prayer. Oh, and that God will forgive me, of course. Cleanse your soul of sins? Yeah, you know, I'd had enough of my boring life. I even started seeing paperwork and faces in my dreams. So many taverns, so many fights, brothels with puffed up lasses, boring court sessions, endless shouting, objections, fights, always fights. I got fed up with it. We all bear our sins. That's what they teach us, right? Or so I thought. But what if one could cleanse himself of sin, take in a fresh breath of air, and be free? I managed to find a keeper's book. To acquire it, I had to take all my money back from that charlatan. Naturally, it's strange you know nothing about this book, but very well. Well, I'm not the only keeper. Oh, I see. That explains why you look so lost. This book contains notes on procedures for healing a soul of its sins. I don't understand. With the help of these broken workbenches. It also says something about healing a living soul. Ah, damn it. Some of the pages are torn out. You just can't trust anyone these days. Maybe we can figure it out ourselves. Ah, brilliant idea. This room and all its contents are to be yours, and in return, help me solve my little problem. All right, what are you gonna do next? I'll stay here for a while. They're looking for me. Do you see that door? There's a small room. I'll keep myself out of the way in there. All right, nobody's gonna find you here, bud. What should I do? Oh, look, it says there should be a workbench with some blueprints. You have to clean up this dump anyway. Judging from how the book is written, keepers are highly intelligent individuals. I'm sure you know what to do next. Hmm? Hey, Yurik, what's this? I have absolutely no idea. The book says, not much. A smidgen of bold text saying, don't touch it. But that only makes me even more curious to learn what's inside. Maybe we shouldn't touch it? The notes in the book haven't steered us wrong yet. Oh, come on, what could be dangerous? Maybe it's filled with poison spores? A pair of dirty old socks, more like. That's the greatest danger this box poses. Interesting. I can't figure it out. Maybe we should get some tools? No need. We'll manage it. That hurts. It looks like you fixed it. What the hell are you? I have the same question. What the hell are you? I'm Graveyard Keeper, and this is Yurik, town resident. I mean, former resident. And you are? I don't know who I am. I don't even have a name. I was born in this dungeon with the help of a graveyard keeper with a mustache. If you don't have a name, we should give you one. Let's call him Ripperino. Yurik, something simpler for our own sake. We'll have to say it every time. That was a joke. We'll come up with something simple. How about, I've got it. I like your expression. We'll call you Smiler. Any Smilers online right now? Are you sure that's a good idea? I like it. It sounds funny. I gather you've been stuck in the box for quite some time. And how much time has passed? I don't know, more than a couple years? Seems like it. Alrighty, it was glad to meet you, Smiler. I'll get going. I've got things to do. Okay, soul container and a workbench. We've got a whole new group of research, spiritualism. Healing from pride and remote craft control. We will worry about that when we figure out how to get bright blue resources, which I assume is, is here. Yep, okay. We can actually build these things. Hello, Arch. How's it going? Zap Guy, what up? Cecilium, Phil Moon, Psycho Merlin, what up, people? Robot Kitty, thank you for the 19-month sub as well. If I missed you a minute ago, much appreciated. Me, after my idea has been brutally shot down. Oh, that was just a joke. Ah, yes, just a joke. It was just making a funny. But yeah, these are pretty easy crafts, actually. All right, we're gonna find out more about you in a little bit. How about that? I can't miss this day. Okay? Very important. Building a chest down here would actually be amazing. That is... Okay, so, chat, we need roughly 2, 4, 6 simple iron parts and 4, 8, 12 flitch. That should be easy, right? 2, 4, 6, and 12. Should be pretty straightforward. It's strange that DLC content is available this early. I think the whole point of this game is giving you a lot of things to do. Like, this is the busy work game for sure. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Do we already have... Yeah, we have metal scrap, sorry. I don't think we have any simple iron parts. This game stretches out in dozens of different directions simultaneously right after you get out of the quote-unquote tutorial, if you can even call it a tutorial. The DLC isn't self-contained stories, it's a whole bunch of intertwined things. Yeah, it's all intertwined in some way. So glad to catch this stream. I've been interested in this game, but haven't pulled the trigger on it yet because I just want to see some more playing of it. This is a game where if you just want stuff to do and you like... Okay, for me, chat, this is going to sound counterintuitive. This is... How do I say what I want to say? This is... I enjoy streaming this game, but this game is an even better non-stream game. And I don't mean that I wish I wasn't streaming this game. What I mean is, I think the ideal way to play this game is to be like, today's a Sunday, it's a lazy Sunday afternoon, there's some rain outside, like a light drizzle on the window, and you curl up on the couch, plant yourself with like snacks and a drink, and you just sit there with drool coming down your mouth, and you just go into that like no life stupor where you just sit there and grind out these tasks, and it just gives you stuff to do to occupy you, and is also fun carrot on a stick. That's the best way I can describe it. Like, there's some combat, but it's not particularly stressful at this stage, and there's not a lot of it. Like, it's got some time crunch and some time sensitive things, but I think less than Stardew Valley. But at the same time, like I said, it's just one of those games you just want to have like a window of time, and then you're just like, I'm gonna grind this out, let's go. Because you've got seemingly infinite things to do, but it's very, very grindy. You just have to be in that mindset, which I have totally been in the mindset for recently. I'm trying to remember, this is the better thing. Circular saw is now better than using the handsaw. I drool when I'm not gaming too. Fair enough. It is hard to keep track of sometimes. Like, there's a lot of moving parts and a lot of crafting recipes and a lot of individual ingredients. And I think that this game definitely does benefit from not being afraid to Google some things and look up some recipes on your own and get a little bit of outside help, because there was at least 1 or 2 things that really stumped me. And you know how much I hate having to look stuff up. But in this case, it was like, okay, I need to look stuff up. What did I just do? Chat, what did I... What? Oh, the workbench goes here, and it was automatically built. Okay, that confused me. Organ modification. Interesting. What's the matter? Why don't you go in? Have I suddenly grown weak, or is there something wrong with the hatch? Try it for yourself. It barely moves. Won't turn any further. Looks like it got rusty. what are we to do now? Will we have to break it open? Maybe we should lubricate the hatch? Sounds like a plan. Very well then, go get some oil, I'll guard the hatch. I told you, nobody comes in here. Well, I got here somehow, did I not? Perhaps someone else might come through. Go now, and worry not. I'll be on guard. Bring a bottle of oil, repair the strange mechanisms. Okay, let's get... Okay, I'm just checking to see if stuff goes in different... Yeah, stuff has different sort of pre-existing locations here that I'm not... I just want to make sure I'm not stepping on the toes of other creations. All right, we have a soul container and a chest. I have no idea what either... Okay, I know what the chest does. We're just gonna find this out ourselves. Finish the build? Oh, we need singe, 2 singe shards and 4 pieces of stone. Okay, those come from bodies. We might have some singe shards, maybe. And then once I figure out what to put in this chest, we have some stockpile space. That's cool. DLC looks like it has better placement options. Yeah, it seems like they gave you specific places that they intend for you to put stuff, which I like and dislike at the same time. I do like having to choose where all my dumb stuff goes. Because in here, we still have a lot of tech that we need to grind out. Where are we at on tech? We're kind of short on some resources, but I think that's okay. It's almost time to go talk to the Inquisitor. Dorito says, I hate Googling stuff in games. I shouldn't have to go to an outside source to know how to play your game, and I see that it's kind of a failure of game design. I think it depends. It depends. Because I have an example of pro and con. The pro is, in a game like this, I agree. And the reason is, because 95% of the rest of the things you need to figure out are figure-outable. When there's like a couple things that you are supposed to go and find online as a resource, then it feels more like a failure of game design in that aspect, because it's like, well, why is 95% of everything else just available by playing the game, but not this? So you end up spending more time looking for something that you're not going to find naturally unless you're lucky or someone tells you about it. And so it wastes your time. And I think another example, speaking of Outer Wilds earlier, there's at least 2 or 3 different sections of Outer Wilds and the DLC where it's like everything else is so naturally unfolding before you, and then you get to one part that doesn't. You can't find it, it doesn't reveal itself, and you spend extra time looking for something that you're not gonna find, but you've built a trust with the developers up to that point. So you're giving them the benefit of the doubt that you're the dumb one, and you're just not looking hard enough. But sometimes there actually is like that super obscure mechanic that just got overlooked in playtesting. I can think of one section of the DLC for Outer Wilds in particular where that's the case. So that's the part that I find more egregious. But other times, on the flip side of that coin, there are games that I really appreciate the repository of information that is only available online, because it has this weird sense of community and player bonding. For example, PT was a great example of that. A game that told you nothing, does not let you even physically play the game, but relies on players using resources extracurricular from the game to figure out how it works and its mechanics. And that can be a feature, not a bug. I think another great example, I've really been enjoying Diablo 2 because you can play on normal mode without consulting any online resources and sort of just enjoy the base experience. Is not too punishing, even if you do a bad build and you don't know what rune words are, you don't know anything else. But then you can go online and see all the crazy stuff, and I appreciate that people were able to put their heads together to solve a bunch of aspects of the game collectively together. And I think that can have its own special place where finding things out as a collective is rewarding on its own, as long as the game is designed with that way of thinking in mind. Hopefully that makes sense. So I think it just depends on the game. This is the short version. What's Alex's stance on tips, tricks, and spoilers? I don't like getting them when I'm playing a game like this because some of my enjoyment does come from trying to figure things out on my own. And if I get really stumped, I'll be like, okay, chat, just spoil X or Y for me now. Which we had to do in this game once. I'm trying to remember, chat, what did I get stumped on in Graveyard Keeper where I was like, I give up? There was something in this. Ink. Oh yeah, making ink. Making ink stumped me. And I finally was like, fine, just tell me what's up. But the rest of the time, you're just gonna have to watch me bang my head against the game trying to figure something out, even if it's completely wrong or inefficient. Because, especially in games like this, you don't need to be super efficient. You're not really gonna be punished. So I sort of like taking my own pace. You know what's the actual worst thing back in the day when games have some incredibly obscure, impossible to figure out thing, and you were intended to look in the manual to find it as a form of super early DRM / anti-pirating. I think they also just wanted to give value to the manuals. To some extent, yeah. You mean like when you had to enter the word in the manual that was on the page paragraph? Yeah, okay, I remember what you're talking about now. Let's take a short nap. Take a short nap. Because it is dawn of the Inquisitor Day. And we need to talk to the Inquisitor. Looks like we're going to recharge by noon. Okay, that's fair. I am so... Chat, where are my tools? Oh, never mind. What is... Never mind. Don't answer that. I'm not going to ask questions I don't want to know the answer to. I'll ask this question. Have these four been here the entire game and I only just now noticed them? Don't tell me what this is. Just want to know if it's been there the whole time and I'm just ignored them. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I assume you can put consumables there. That's my assumption. All right, let's go to Witch Hill. We've been trying to turn in this quest for ages now. We need to bring flyers and firewood to the Inquisitor. We're trying to get permission to unlock the western portion of the graveyard. He's here! Here is the firewood. I'm glad to see you're with us in our righteous battle. Here are the flyers. Everybody will hear about inevitability of the true faith. Anyway, I was planning a burning for today. The witch became too weak, and burning a dead one is boring. Stay. Let's watch it together. Meh. I've seen this show a bunch already. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Alright, let's go, everybody. This is a rerun. Seems your burning isn't so popular. 5 years ago, this place was packed. Whole families came to watch. Seems everybody just got tired of it. Only my holy anger keeps the Inquisition alive. Even our blessed Inquisition guards haven't been able to find a new witch for a month. Maybe it's because of the water shortage, but I think it's just a lack of motivation. Speaking of motivation, do you know how to grow grapes? It seems I am a man of many talents. Good. I have a very important task for you, and this time you just can't say no. Besides, it'll be very profitable for you. I refuse to talk faster. I'm listening. I'll grant you rights to use the eastern slopes of Witch Hill to grow grapes. But I think the land there belongs to the village, not the Inquisition. No, that vineyard has been in my family for decades. By the way, this is not a cutscene you can click to advance the dialogue. I used to live there with my wife and son. And where are they now? They are dead. Died in the Great Blast. Witches, I hate them. I'm sorry. This is no time for sentimentality. Grow some grape. Make wine. Bring it to me. The guard will then be more motivated and will work with extra zeal. Believe me, when they're drunk, they find a new witch every day. And once we get enough of them, then we'll need to figure out how to make the burnings more entertaining. I have some thoughts I'd like to run by you. I think I can be trusted now. You like me, right? I'm not sure, but obviously you're more trusted than most of my guards. So here's your permission. If you see anything suspicious, tell me immediately. Sick. Okay, we've got... Used to open the western side of the graveyard. And a story! Ooh, a story! I will tell you a story now. About how I went the wrong direction to get to my house. Actually, this is where we were supposed to grow the grapes, I think. You can see the fragments of them left on the trestle? Is that a trestle? Did I just make that word up? Trellis? Trellis. Okay, I was close. Can make a trunk here. Probably a good idea. 3 more teeny scraps of iron. A trestle is a bridge for trains. Okay. Trellis, trestle. Similar. Similar, different, similar. Sunian, thank you for pumping it for 25 months. Hello, Sunian. Appreciate the over 2 years. Jam and Bin also gifted 3 community subs. Sananju, Tank Zafrank, and I Am Become Deaf. Enjoy your gift subs. Thanks for supporting the stream, Jam and Ben. Much appreciated. And Xenophane says, hope all are well for 49th month. Thanks for sharing. And welcome. I am the keeper of the grave. It is I. So, speaking of grinding old games that don't hold your hand / tell you what to do, so you sort of have to look up everything online, chat. I have, and speaking of characters named Herodric, I've become very obsessed, weirdly, with Diablo 2. I thought that I never would, I guess. I've definitely hit peak hyper-focus on D2 Resurrected now. It's like, it's not a problem. I was gonna say it's a problem, but it's not a problem. It's the opposite of a problem. Because I enjoy having games that are fun that I want to do in my free time. And they don't come around very often. Alright, that's for storage for later. Another convert. It just feels good to have something to look forward to play and game on for free time. Because like I had been playing some stuff that I already done before, and it was fun. Like, I recently played through Uncharted 1, and I didn't really want to play Uncharted 1. I really want to play Uncharted 2, but I was like, I should play the first game again. It'd be fun to go back. It's not that long. It's like 8-9 hours. Pretty sure, right? Whew. It was a chore, but it was like doing a fun chore. It was like doing a chore that you feel good about having finished afterward. I don't know if that's a good analogy. Hammerden, Smiterden. I'm going rogue and doing my own build. I am playing Paladin, though. Sierra Games or Pog. But yeah, I'm building Paladin. I'm level, I'm playing through... Let's do this first before I lose my focus. I came over here for a reason. Dump the hemp for now. Dump the peat for now. We haven't studied a ton of these things. I need to plant some more crops, and we have some more crop waste we can throw in there. I felt like with Uncharted 4 on PC recently, I don't think they're aging well. No, I don't think that they're aging very well, but I'm still gonna play 2 at some point. Oh, so yeah, I'm playing D2 with Alice. Neither of us have played it before. Like, I've played it a little bit, but not enough to understand what was going on. I played a ton of Diablo 3 back when that was a game people played. Especially around the time, like I played some D3 on launch, but I never really got past like maybe one playthrough with a character. And then I really got into it once the Crusader came out. And then I had a pretty good end-game Crusader build. And I'm sure that's completely outdated now. Okay, I'm going to deliver stories under the church and kind of see what we want to craft under there. Oh, and unlock the western portion of the graveyard. Hey, there's some paths. And we can probably start cutting down these trees now. Excellent. And cleaning it up. I love Crusader. Yeah, Crusader was super fun. I really enjoyed my Crusader. Had a lot of fun abilities. But then, you know, kind of fell off of that after kind of playing it so much. And not really, I'm sure not maxing the character, but getting good enough where we could do some high-level Nephilim Rift. Which I understand now you don't even have to do trials for anymore, which is kind of interesting. I'm curious how D3 works now. Okay, so don't mess with this guy, but what is... He needs a key, or he can be convinced with 5 faith. For my Paladin, I'm following a loose build guide, and then I'll respec at 30 and fix it. I just respec'd at level 29, and I used my first one, because you get another one once I roll over difficulty anyway. Me and Alice right now, we just beat Act 4, and we're a couple... Like, I've been going pretty hard on it. Like, I'm talking about this. I've been doing this every night for a week, basically. This is my wind down now. Like, every night. Totally obsessed. Yeah, I really enjoyed seeing all the cinematics. I never saw the cinematics. Question, are all the cinematics in D2 Resurrected the same as the OG cinematics? Because they look amazing, and if they're like actually from the early 2000s, that's incredible. But they look so good that I think that they were remade at some point. Friendship ended with Snap, now Diablo is my best friend. Yeah. I'm doing the bare minimum on Snap. Bro, I got a new card. I bought Kitty Pride with tokens, and then they broke Kitty Pride, and they took my card away. So I'm just like, I don't know what to do, dude. What am I supposed to do for fun? I haven't had a new card to play with. And then Hitmonkey comes out on Tuesday, and I'll get it. But it's going to be totally unplayable on launch because of Sandman. So... Did they actually remaster the cutscenes for D2? Because they're really good. I like them a lot. Okay, anyway. Brain, think. You don't have to think. We can just sit and chat, to be honest. This is a really good just sit and chat game. It's also a really good do stuff in chat game, but there's so many things to do. Collect the old keeper's diary from the church cellar, which we haven't gotten to yet. I mean, we're in the church cellar, but we haven't gotten to the diary. Ask him about the vampire, make 10 Silver Star wine. The easiest thing to do is get a bottle of wine for Jerry. And then, because I think I can buy wine now. And that should be pretty easy. So let's focus on that. I am not focusing well because I'm talking about 3 different things at once as well. Every night, damn, what are you, some kind of gamer or something? Hey man, I did the same thing when I played my Necromancer. We've all been there. I've just been in the, like, good, comfy game grind mood. And Diablo 2 scratches the itch. Diablo 4, weirdly, is what put me in the mood to go back. Which one is which here? Where am I? Okay, not that one. I just hit, like, a strange... when I played Diablo 4, granted, I did the beta, and I didn't get further than the tutorial. I literally just beat the tutorial, and that's it, okay? For context. I stopped. I didn't even go into the overworld. And I did the tutorial twice on 2 different characters. And for some reason, I became incredibly and immediately obsessed. I was like, I need to know all of the lore. I need to know all the Diablo lore that's in the games. That's also playable in multiplayer on the Switch. And I was like, I don't want to just watch cutscenes. Like, I don't want to just go on YouTube and be like, watch a lore guide. Oh, here's the wine. And chat, just so that you guys stop bugging me about it, I'm gonna buy this stupid teleport stone and then never use it, okay? Just stop bringing it up. If I want to fast travel, I'll fast travel. I don't like fast traveling in these kind of games. I like playing slowly. I regret playing the D4 beta so much because I can't play more of it now. Yeah, that's why I just stopped after the tutorial. Oh my god, he's gonna use it so much. Yeah, when I'm ready, I'll start using it. I'm not saying I'm never gonna use it. I just don't need to now, because I can just hold left and then read chat while I scroll up. This is a good day to play Dredge and watch stream, yeah. Everyone is gonna be playing Sandman and Marvel Snap, which will just make Shuri better. That's why I stopped playing, like, they did the hot locations, and it was like, here's Camertage, enjoy your 100 power red skulls. I was like, okay. Okay. Don't give me this. So, let's give the, oh, sorry, I need to give wine to the boy. Wine to the skull man. Do we have space for this? Yeah. Anyway, I didn't want to just look up the lore. So I was like, I just want to experience it for myself. I am in the mood for an old school thing, and just I'm ready to take a trip down nostalgia lane, baby. I never played Diablo 2, and I'm ready to pretend like it's the early 2000s again. I don't support the Inquisition. I'm just trying to get home. What did he say? That's good to hear. Sounds like an honest answer. I don't like them either, but I bet if someone dug me up in 1,000 years, there'd be one group of people hurting another group of people, all for the common good. And there would be guys like you saying, I don't support blah blah blah. You're probably right. Diablo 1 is rough. Yeah, I just skipped Diablo 1. Because I want to play the old thing, but I want to play the old thing with a shiny new coat of paint. And D2R sort of. Diablo 2 Resurrected is how I think if somebody looked at a screenshot of that played the OG game would be like, yeah, that's how I remember it. And then, oh, it needs to be Silver Star Wine. Got, you big nerd. I bought the cheap one. I got wrecked. I gotta go buy more. Okay, anyway. Why did I go above ground to do this? I don't know. I could have gone underground again. I haven't played Snap at all this season. I think that's totally fair. I don't blame anybody who's taken an extended break / retirement. I probably should have looked up the plot to Diablo 1. I think I might actually just... I'm sure there's not that much. Diablo 1 is not, like, voice acted like D2 is, right? Does it have nearly as much focus on the story aspects? Because there's a shocking amount of characters that you can talk to in D2 that each have something unique to say depending on the circumstance, which has been something I've been very impressed with. All right, goodbye, money. Can I just sell the copper one back? I don't know if that's a good idea. There is voice acting? That's cool. D2 is way more story. That's what I would expect. Like, I was hanging out, I haven't really seen any Diablo 1 gameplay until today, really. I was watching Dance Gaming play some, and that was fun to watch. What's funny is I think this has been a weird streamer bug that's going around. Like, I think D4 beta came out, and then suddenly content creators were like, yo, I could really use me some of that addictive, replayable content that I can really sink some time into. Because I've seen people be like, just going in different ways. Like, I've seen people streaming Last Epic. I've seen people streaming Diablo 1. I've seen people suddenly start streaming, obviously Path of Exile, I think just had an update, so people streaming Path of Exile. I saw Quill was playing another ARPG, not Victor Vran, I don't think. It was the other one that I can't remember. Grim Dawn. Yeah, Grim Dawn. Like, I think a bunch of people were like, yo, it's ARPG time! Let's do this! Chat, why did you let me come back in this room? This is... Oh, this is the right room. Good job, brain. Here's the wine. I don't have any sense of taste, but I can tell it's lacking in alcohol. Ugh. But of course, you have something tougher, don't you? Something like, cognac. I don't. I'm sorry. But you're about to help your friend and go find some, right? Problem is, nobody sells it, and I don't know how to make it. How many disappointments can fit in a single minute? That's okay. Just hold on. I'll think of something. I don't like saying that word, chat. I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy the French. Okay? Make it English. Based. Also, like, can I... Brandy sucks, okay? There. That's all I need to say. Brandy sucks. The end. Who cares how you pronounce the different kinds? D-tier liquor. It's fine in mixed drinks. It's fine if you completely cover it up, yeah. Okay. Okay, we have to find an old keg. Van Gogh! It's the Old Keepers. Dig piles of soil between the village and the lighthouse. There's too little cognac to go around, so do it quietly. He's gonna tell me something cool and important afterward. Honestly, I don't have much room to talk after using je ne sais quoi at the beginning of this stream. Chat, anybody whose favorite drink is brandy, was definitely, like, given some as their first alcohol and told, like, oh, this is kind of easy to drink. And now they just drink it because they're too scared to try any of the other ones, so they just lean on the thing that they remember from, like, the first time they had a drink. And they don't understand how much it sucks because they've just been locked into, like, the same drink out of fear of change. He's projecting. My grandmother used to wet her thumb with brandy to help my mom sleep as a baby. Alcohol is like a pretend sleep aid. It's like, wow, I feel tired, but then you can't sleep because you wake up and you're, like, sweaty and you need water. And you have, like, this light sleep. Like, okay, anytime I go to sleep and I've had some drinks, I have the worst dreams/nightmares, and I wake up, like, 3 to 4 to 5 times in the night and, like, toss and turn. But I feel incredibly tired before I go to bed. And then the dreams are awful. The easiest way to prevent that is to have, like, a big, nice, greasy meal in between the drinking and the going to sleep, and then it's fine. Like, if you just eat, like, if you just drink and then go to bed, that's when it happens. If you drink, then eat, then go to bed, it's fine. Okay, we need... We need to do a bunch of things. Help the witch restore her memory. I literally... Oh, I remember this person. I was gonna say I don't remember them, but I do. Let's worry about the astrologer and the fishing side of things for a bit, shall we? Chad, do I even need to keep this town pass on me anymore? This feels like I don't need this. This guy's off duty? Where are you going? Where are you going? He's busy. Okay. There were also some chat questions I was gonna answer, but now they're gone. There were like 2 people in chat that asked me if I played a game. And I don't remember what the game was or who asked it, and the answer was no. Who did that? Oh, I got another story and I didn't realize it. I am busy. One was Fallout 2. No, I didn't play Fallout 2. And someone said something about Divinity. I already tried Divinity Original Sin 2, and I really controversially didn't like it. I'm sorry. I tried. However, I am very, very much looking forward to Baldur's Gate 3. It's probably my most anticipated game of the year. Why did you controversial okay, it wasn't like the controversial part is me not liking it. But the reason I didn't like it is because I wanted more of a less of a combat-heavy RPG. I felt it was a bit finicky with ways that you were supposed to solve fights, and I didn't like the combat, and the whole game is based around combat. And I wanted an RPG that didn't necessarily have every single encounter with an NPC break down into a fight, no matter which option you picked in the RPG. So it's like every time you encounter a group, you're going to fight them, and you're supposed to fight them in a specific way. And it didn't have very much freedom, in my opinion. Whereas Baldur's Gate 3 feels like the inverse of that. The fights, I enjoyed the combat in Baldur's Gate 3 significantly more than Divinity, and the encounters were much more interesting because they didn't always necessarily end in battle. Even if they probably did more often. I watched a friend play Divinity's Original Sin 2, and apparently the correct way to play it is to kill every NPC in an area after you're done with it. I don't know why that's hilarious to me. Okay. I just said what we were gonna... Okay, we just need to be... Oh, it's Sunday! Quick! Oh, no! Chat, you're gonna let me miss a sermon? No, you can't. If it's nighttime, is that okay? We can't miss a sermon. It's Sunday. Go, 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 go. We need faith. We need faith. The bishop's here. I think we're fine. Got plenty of time. Lock it in. I only have the basic prayer. Sorry, that's going to be one of our goals, is to make a better prayer. Do you play like the Pillars of Eternity series? I never played them as much as they deserved, but I did like them. The problem was I think I tried to stream them, and there's so much interesting dialogue, but reading it all out loud is an incredible chore for streaming. So I thought they were cool games that I never played as much as I wanted to. Thank you for the donations, my faithful. Great sermon. Okay. Like, I'm not opposed to trying to play Divinity Original Sin 2 again, but it would have to be for fun, on my own, on console, possibly in co-op, and just chill on like an easier difficulty. That's about a silver with a good faith bonus. So we need these, the faith. I guess I'll just keep the faith. And then immediately... God, there were so many things that we need this for. I haven't finished studying everything. Streaming Pillars would be exhausting. Yeah, it's like Disco Elysium before they got full voice acting. Yes, exactly. Chad, coming back to this game after a week is hard. You know? You know? I don't remember what anything in here does. I remember this is how we made paint, so we can make ink. They walk diagonally? Were they having some pathfinding problems? Okay, I want to check the build board and see what we don't have. We have a hand mixer, we have a study table, we have the alchemy workbenches up here. Alchemy mill versus hand mixer. That's these two down here. Okay. We have the workbench. We have an alchemy. Do we have an alchemy rack? I don't think we have an alchemy rack, do we? This is a scroll rack. This is a scroll shelf. 4 wooden beams. Should we make this? Okay. 12 flitch, 10 nails, 4 beams. Chat, remember that. 12 flitch, 10 nails, 4 beams. 4 beams. I got this. It's very doable. I just need to give myself, like, small objectives and we can solve... Why do I always do this? I always go the wrong way. This is not a shortcut if you can't remember which way your house is, you know? Then it's just a... This is just normal. It's a side grade. I'll figure it out eventually. Beams take complex iron parts. Okay, so maybe this isn't so doable, but it makes... Oh, it makes 3? I need 4? This might be awkward. How much did I say for flitch? 10 flitch. I got this, easy. Iron part. Oh, we might not have enough iron now, do we? For 3 how many complex? I guess I didn't math that out. Okay, so if each 3 wooden beams is 1 complex iron part, then I need 2 complex iron parts. Okay, that's doable. And then do that twice. We're gonna need some more logs soon, which is fine. We have a ton that we need to clear out of the church graveyard anyways. Sleepy time, no energy. I felt the same when I played this. I took a break for a few days and I was like, what the hell was I doing with all this stuff? Yeah, there's a little warm-up moment. Thankfully, you don't get penalized for taking your time. Yeah. I have plenty of opportunity to refigure out what I'm supposed to be doing here, because, like you said, there's no penalty for feeling your way through. There we go. And then some nails. I feel like I always make too many nails and we probably just have some in the stockpile, but that's all right. You can use them for so many things. Okay, we have 6 wind beams, 16 flitch, 8 nails. Do we have more nails? Oh, they were following me. It's Inquisition Day again. It is, but I don't have 10 Silver Star wine. That's a lot. Gonna have to learn how to make that myself. Taking the long way. What were we talking about before that? Oh, we have some faith. Some story. I don't know if... I think this is the only one that gives us any faith. I haven't seen this one produce any yet, so... Might not be able to double dip, but it did increase the quality of the church, so I guess that's cool. And this might be entirely unnecessary, but it seems neato. Can you not rotate this? Is rotate R, typically? Oh, it's a 2x4. It is a 2x4. Whale. I want to put it next to the alchemy, so I don't care if this is a waste of some space. I know that it's heretical to say. But I'm putting it up there. We're not having to worry about space until we're having to worry about space. Because I want to be able to walk through up here anyways, and you still can. Okay, so we have significant amounts of storage now, which we honestly need. Like, I'm gonna take all the ink and put all the ink in the alchemy. And then I'm gonna start putting the stories on the scroll shelf. Because we have, like... body parts should go in the alchemy rack, I think, not the scroll shelf. I don't know how they're keeping so well in here, but they are. Oh, I have burial certificates that I do need to sell. I forgot about that. A problem endemic to these fixing the light bulb games. You never know where you were when you leave off after a week break. That's true. Because you were just at... You were following a guidebook that was hundreds of steps long, and you didn't write down or commit to memory what step you were on when you stopped playing, you know? You were just like, yep, that's good, close the book. Oh, I forgot the bookmark. Ooh, should have wrote some instructions for myself, but alas. This isn't Inquisition Day, though. Chat went on the internet and lied about Inquisition Day? Tragic. What are you thinking? You just go on the internet and tell lies. Okay, let's do... I have so many potential ingredients. I need like a separate trunk just for body parts. Because we got like paper, jellies, goos. All right, there's paper. Oh, there's the sin shards. We can actually use those. Dude, let's research the Keeper's Key for the purples. That's a great idea. Where is it? There it is. Oh, we need the instructions. Bad idea. Terrible idea. Do we have anything that we can research for purples? Red, 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 red. Green, 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 green. There might be stuff in a different zone. We've researched all the body parts that we can currently get. Okay, I digress. Oh, it's just focus on organizing, one step at a time. I'll put the key in the scroll shelf. Doesn't really make sense, but that's okay. I hate that I have to walk down and under that, but oh well. And then finally, graphite powder, which is different than ash, not the same thing. And then we can just take the sin shards over to the alchemical place and then figure out what we need for that. And to get there, we go up. No. Where am I? We go left. Dude, I don't know why it's not that confusing. Like, I understand the core principle of how this is laid out. Because right now we are under the church. And then this is where the bodies get dumped. And it makes sense, but I just can't find my way around it yet. Okay, so this is not what we need. We need to finish this production. And we need 4 pieces of stone, and that's it. Okay, 4 pieces of stone. I got some questions for you, ghost!
You want something? You want me to share something? In that case, would you be so kind as to bring me something yummy? I haven't had anything for a while. Bring me a berry pie, then we'll talk.
Shut up. I do not want to bring you a berry pie. Hi, chat! Hello, Ree. Hello, other people arrivers. Metalbit Zoomeep says, okay. Hello, Metalbit Mod Squad. Thanks for the 68 months. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Grugan and Mary Skipper as well. Thanks for hanging out. What is this? This is apple tree and berry bush spots. Okay. Why don't I clear some of these trees? We need the resources anyway. Chat, what were we talking about before I got sidetracked? We were talking about divinity and RPGs, but also something before then.
The Diablos.
Brandy. Talking about brandy. Yo, chat, I actually do need, I keep forgetting that I have some new drinks to try out in the fridge. Las Vegas, one thing I've had to give up after moving to Vegas is hard cider. Because they just don't really make it here. And, I bought a couple new ones to try out, just to give a try. Maybe I'll try one today. I don't know, you went on like 7 different rants in the last hour. Well, look inside my mind and tell me what you see. Like, for example, what did I need to complete the Sin Shard stop place? I don't know. I already forgot. Apple Cider Gang represents. Everybody's talking about cognac. Everybody's talking about cognac. I think I needed some smooth stones. Smooth stones. I can do that. Right? Wait, it wasn't a polished brick. It was just it was just pieces of stone? Why am I here? This is not the chest. That's a piece of stone. All right, let's try this. And we can make some progress. Dude, I did. I don't want to talk. Here's the problem with getting. Okay, where the hell am I? I know where I am. The problem with getting like obsessed with a new thing is I can just spend the entire stream talking about that. And I don't think you guys want to hear the entire stream. I just talk about Diablo for the entire stream. Like, I can do that. And I'm trying not to. I'm trying to just say the things that are relevant. What is this? Why are we building this? It's glowing! Okay, cool. Yo, look at it. That door is flap open. Berries? No. All right, we built the things that we need to build here until we figure out what to do with this room, so I think this is fine. We can try some organ modification, but I need to bring some organs over. Watch any good TV lately? I need to catch up and see if Ted Lasso is actually good or not, because the season 3 has actually been good, but I haven't seen past episode 2 yet. Other than that, I have foregone TV in favor of being addicted to Diablo on Switch. What class are you maining in D4? I don't know. Right now, my problem with D4 is I don't know how I want to play that, like, because I want to play in co-op, and I don't have 2 PS5s or 2 computers. So, I don't really know how I'm going to play that in co-op with Alice, which is what I want to do, and I think that there's like a couch co-op version, but I'd rather have my own screen. I'd rather everybody have their own screen. It's crossplay? Okay, addendum. I'd rather be in the same room. Crossplay is cool, though. I'm glad that is crossplay. Why do I have green jelly in my inventory? All right, I need to find another thing for my brain to do. There's plenty of things to do. I just have to narrow it down. We have a ton of stuff to do. Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to look at a tech screen and pick some new technologies to work toward. I feel like that's a good idea. Play on Steam Deck? No. No. Banned. I do have plenty of purple for some of this. I remember chat saying that embalming sucks, but you probably have to do it anyway. Theology. Oh, we were trying to make a new prayer. That's what we were doing. Okay, let me remember how to do that. Okay, hemp. Do we can make hemp rope? I have hemp. What do we need hemp rope for? I don't know, but I'm gonna go craft it. Okay, let's go get the hemp. That's the house is this way. I'm learning. Just drag your PC into the living room like you're 14 again. Chat, the Steam Deck is amazing, but the Steam Deck is not graphically, it's not good for graphically intense, brand new, high CPU games. I went the longest way possible to this. Anyway, yeah, I don't know how to, I want to, like, go about enjoying D4 yet. You know what? Like, this is a good opportunity to just complain about the thing that, why do we still have to buy the same game multiple times to play it on multiple platforms? Like, I understand that they don't want people to buy a game once and then give 12 people access to it and then therefore only sell one copy. Like, I understand, but it's so inconveniencing. Like, in an age where, for example, Battle.net can just check to make sure that only one person is playing on that account at a time. Like, IPs, they know where you're playing, because you have to log in to play. It's not an offline single-player game. Like, I own D2 Resurrected on Switch. Why don't I automatically just have that unlocked on my Battle.net account? Why is Battle.net not just a Steam, but for multi-platforms? It's complicated because, like, Sony and Xbox want their own cut. I think that's probably the main reason. Everybody wants more cut. Everybody wants more cut. Chat, why did I just make rope? I don't know. Don't ask me. Can I research this? Yes. I didn't realize this, but we got a chapter from somewhere, did we not? Yeah, I can make one of these prayers. We didn't make one of these, right? Prayer for faith, prayer for repentance, and prayer for prosperity. Where are the stats on which one's which? Here's prayer for prosperity. Okay, prayer for prosperity, you need 10 to 30 church quality. Let me see what what's our church quality right now? It is 21. Okay, so we need to, in that case, we need 30 to guarantee a max roll, right? And if you do this one, you get 25% more money, 25% more faith, and then you get a times 1 to 3 multiplier, and then 1 to 3 silver. It's a lot more money. We also have the prayer of repentance, which needs 10 to 40, so you have a higher max. So we'd have lower rolls on this one, but the multipliers on faith are way higher. But it's easier to consistently get. This one's money and faith. Chad, should we just do prosperity to begin with? Because this needs up to 60, this needs up to 50. Like, prayer for repentance might be doable. 10 to 40. We have 20-something. How am I going to get up to 40? We need more decor. Need more decor. Like candles, candelabras, stained glass, incense. I've already built the confessional. Chat, is the wooden church shrine outside? I think that's outside, right? Candelabra 2. Okay, I vote. Let's go all in on faith so that we can research more faith. You know what I'm saying? The price of faith leads to combo prayer, but these are way, way more. Let's go illumination. Okay, we can make candles at the church workbench now. And then I only have 17. The smell of faith. Create incense and make an incense burner. All right, I might regret getting these, but I feel like it sort of makes sense because everything revolves around faith. Now, let me see. The church workbench. That's this. We got incense with fresheners. We're gonna have to learn how to make fresheners. We also need to make the prayer. I said prayer for repentance first. No, wait. Prayer for prosperity first. Why am I not doing anything? Chat, how do you make this go? Holding F doesn't do anything. What, did I do something wrong? Oh, I had to find the right spot. I had to find the right spot. Okay, we're good. We're golden. It was just a little picky. All right, we got some purple back. So the benefit of this is now we get to take this into the service each week. And this should just be sort of investing to make number go up for the purposes of faith. The other thing we just did was learn how to make candelabra 2 and stained glass windows as a blueprint. And we can create our own candles. So how make candles? Candles are fat, beeswax, and hemp rope, as it happens. We just made that. So we do have some beeswax as well back at the house. Sick. Okay. Let's also focus on upgrading the interior of the church. Candelabra 2 is simple and complex parts. The incense burner is also very doable. Here, oh, the wooden, did we not make a wooden church shrine? Or is that the wooden church shrine? Chad, is this the wooden church shrine? It looks the same as the picture. It has like the exact same image. It's got the cloth coming down off the table, and it's got a cross behind it. Oh, it's supposed to be a +5, and that's a +1. Okay, all right, well, it's different then. The image is the exact same. Let's do a few things. We need to grind beams and planks for this. We're gonna need a lot of iron parts, and we're gonna need polished stone. Forget about the stained glass window for now, because I don't know how to make gold jewelry detailed. Okay, so a minimum of like 4, 8, 12, 16 simple, I'd say a minimum of 16, 20. A minimum of 20 simple iron parts. A minimum of 8 complex parts. And then a minimum of 4 beams, 4 planks. I'm not going to remember any of those. So let's get started. That's why I have chat, okay? That's why you still haven't been replaced with ChatGPT, because ChatGPT can only help me remember stuff if I take the opportunity to type it in myself, and I'm not gonna do that. So I'd rather just utter it out loud, and then have some random person in chat maybe possibly remember later, you know? That's way better. Okay, so I said 4 planks. And it's sleepy time. Good night. But speaking of not having 2 computers, guess what, chat? Guess what? The computer case that I have been waiting for that has not been in stock, I have found. It is back in stock. So, new computer time is getting closer at hand because I went ahead and pulled the trigger on the case. I haven't finished the rest of the computer buy because I need to make sure that all of my I's are dotted and my T's crossed. There's the beeswax. ETAL's gonna have 4 computers. But yeah, I found the computer case that was sort of just holding me back from not being able to go through with getting new stream PC. And I went ahead and just locked it down. Or we're gonna need a minimum of 20 iron parts. So unless they were lying to me or end up canceling the order, there was only one vendor on the internet that had it. Everything else was out of stock. So I was like, this is too risky. So that's actually, I would have been earlier to stream today, but I was doing that. It's like, this seems important. My nightmare is turning the stream on and then finishing tonight, going back to the internet and seeing that it's sold out. That would be very, very, very miserable. So I was like, I'm not gonna do this, and then be like, oh man, now I gotta tell everybody that I missed my chance. So I'm sort of just getting it piecemeal right now. I've got 9 out of the 10 case fans that I need, which I still think is an absurd number of case fans, but just for the heck of it, I'm just gonna fill in all the fan slots because you're supposed to. So right now I am the proud owner of 9 out of 10 case fans and a apparently hard to find PC case of my choice. That's how computers work, right? But I literally didn't get the notification that it was in stock until right before the stream started. So I was like, I need to handle this. Some things are more important than chat. Very few things. But some things are. But I'll have all of once I actually get all the pieces, then I'll put like a command in chat so you guys can see all of the body parts for it. Are you doing water cooling too? I'm doing the is it AIO? Water cooling? No. He's right. He's right. Okay, I have 2 beams. I need more than 2. But that's going to take complex parts. How many complex parts do I need? This is when I need you. Okay, I have plenty of planks, plenty of beams. So I need more than 3 complex iron parts. I need like 8. This is burning through our iron ore supply, but that's why it's here. It's here to be used. Okay, and then literally one more simple. April Fool's notification. Hey, case is back in stock. I forgot yesterday was April Fool's. I actually did get got yesterday by some April Fools. It was really well made. So there's this YouTube channel called Fascinating Horror, and generally what they do is they post like 10-minute videos that are sort of summaries of real life, very interesting tragedies that happen. Some avoidable, some not available. And they did a video on the SS Poseidon, which of course is a movie in a series of movies that were remade over the years, and I'm familiar with at least a couple of the movies. But while I was watching it, I think that channel is just so damn serious all the time that I was like, oh, hang on, this was a real boat and a real event, and it took me probably 2/3 of the way through the video before I realized that I was being got. The channel is called Fascinating Horror. Okay, why did I come back here? I don't need to be here. And it's in very good taste. Like, it's a very respectful channel. It's not really like making fun of or making light of the serious events. It's more like a historical account. That's what made the April Fool's so convincing. Because it's such a serious, heavy subject channel. They cover a wide range of disasters. Most of them occur from negligence. Yes, most of them do occur from negligence. Coffee is gone. Okay, focus. Focus, chat. We're here because we need to go upstairs in the church. I just need to talk myself through this. We're decorating to try to get the quality up. And I just realized how low my energy is. Okay, where does this... Ooh, wait a second. Alright, I see. So... I can still use those slots, and I think that's fine. What about the candelabra 2s go in the same place? So maybe we need to get rid of the tier 1s? Chat, where do the wall candelabras go? Oh, I didn't make the polished bricks of stone anyway. 4 polished bricks of stone. Let's go do that and sleep. Home is where the heart is. Oh wait, no. The heart's in our morgue. This is not how I'm gonna stop using the underground. I quit. No more underground. This is not a shortcut. If you go the wrong direction every time. It's a 50-50. It's either left or right, and I choose incorrectly every single time I quit. We're just gonna go on the overworld, because I understand how to get there. Did you see their Jaws video? I think I did, yes. Tax, did you finish this game before? Nope. This is the furthest I've ever been in the game. And all the DLCs here. Hello, Wacky Steve. How's it going? Did any of you guys get gaunt with any April Fools yesterday? Okay, 4 polished stone. I haven't seen the operations room April Fools, but I know they do April Fools every year. All right, I got the chisel. That was just 1 brick? Where'd the chisel go? Oh, you drop it and pick it back up each time. Oh, the lock-picking lawyer one, I don't consider that something that can catch me off guard because I know it's coming. I look forward to it every year. The lockpicking lawyer one was hilarious, but I didn't get fooled by it because I was like, yes! It's like, yes, it's April Fools! I get to see the new lockpicking lawyer April Fools. It's great every year. Game is unrealistic. I've never woken up and said, I feel so refreshed. True. I don't think I've ever woken up and said, I feel so refreshed either. Guy at the concession stand asked what kind of bread I wanted my hot dog on. Okay, to be fair, there are such a thing as wheat buns. All the April Fools I saw were mean-spirited and unfunny. Yeah, I don't like mean-spirited and unfunny April Fools. I do enjoy a good, cheeky, sort of April Fools with a straight face, i.e. the ones I just mentioned, such as the lockpicking lawyer video and, why is this... Okay, so we can make incense burners, but it's actually just not something we care or need about right now. Because it's not replacing anything that's useful. Let's just make the wooden shrines on the side. Oh, you can't. Because I am very smart. Well, alright, forget everything that I just said. What does the dude want? The bishop wants 4 quality fish fillets. I think we should just focus on... Maybe we should just put this stuff in the chest. It's not useless, but I'm just gonna plop it in the chest for later. Put the sermon in there as well, and then we'll just get the... Try to, like, do the church storyline. And then spend the points on upgrades. I think that would be wise. There's the beeswax. And the rope. We can make candles. A friend of mine convinced a mutual friend that she's not in usual contact with that she lost her fingers in a work accident. Friend that got fooled was understandably pissed. Yeah, that's... I think the best April Fools are ones that aren't really, like, at anybody's expense. Like, make you look foolish in a way that's entertaining for everybody and not at the expense of the other person. But I've started to appreciate April Fools more than I used to. But I think that appreciating April Fool's Day is similar to appreciating social media. It's about who you follow, right? Like if you follow curated people and look forward to their April Fools, then it's a fun holiday. But if you're just like out in the void, out in the wild, and accidentally falling prey to the mean-spirited ones, then it sucks. And that can be the case with social media too, like people's tweets, messages, videos, whatever, coming across your feed that you don't subscribe to, don't follow, don't want to see. So yeah, let's not do any candles right now. We've done ink, we've done paper. We could research a few more things or just save. I've already built what I need to build down here. I think we should just focus on the external questing. Like, let's just make our way to the astrologer and the fisherman. What does the fisherman want out of us? Bring 6 moths to the lighthouse keeper. Trades fish and fishing goods. We don't know how to catch stuff yet, so we'll figure that out later. No spoilers. Let's go sell. Okay, I got 2 things that I want to do. I want to focus on the donkey. Send 5 red apples via the contraband box. We need to start growing our own apples. Let's go trade our burial certificates for money. All right, let's use the thing. This is why chat, says you have to have this, which I understand. I understand, because you can just go... The teleport stone. Wow. OP. I have moths. They'll give me a fishing rod. Or I can just simply buy a fishing rod. For 2 silver. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little just anxious to get on with it and not have to figure out how to catch moths as well. I need your help. Okay. Give him a diary. Ask about the run-in with vampires. I have to be much better friends with him. Chat, I'm just gonna buy the fishing rod. Quality fish fillets are right there. And the bishop wants 4 quality fish fillets. Okay, here's what we're gonna do though. It's almost Sunday. Let's first figure out how the heck to fish. We need to go to a dock, right? There should be one, like, right over here. Teleport stone cuts down so much on travel time, it was awful without it on game release. Yeah, I'm sure that they added... that is just a huge quality of life thing, which totally makes sense. Wait a second. Wasn't I supposed to bring you the honeycomb or something? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, seed oil. Don't I need oil? For the underground guy? Bring a bottle of oil and repair the strange mechanisms for Yurik. Okay, I got you. I'm getting the oil right now. This game is, it's like, what does it look like I'm doing, Chad? I'm fixing a light bulb. Is this a pier? Can I fish off of this? No. No. Okay, so the actual pier is up there on the beach, maybe? Moth is something I had to look up. I think that that's fair. You gotta look up a few things in this. Oh, there we go. I don't have any bait. Different bait affect the chance of different types of fish. Wait a second. This is a whole new minigame. So if we just release it shallow, there's a 67% chance of catching something? I don't... Fish? And I'm waiting for a bobble, or did I miss it? I heard like a small noise. It's doing this. Is that... Typically in fishing minigames, you wait for this to go under. I'm waiting for it to go under. Once it bobs, you click. What? %67% equals 5% actual chance. Oh. Oh, and then it's actually just... They just actually ripped off Stardew Valley. Okay. I'm assuming Stardew Valley did that first. I caught an eel first. Well, that's fitting. So 33% found the eel. The blessed eel. Now tell us an eel fact. I don't think this is the traditional method of catching eels, but then again, what do I know? Did I miss? Eeltalix emote win. We probably ought to have an eel emote after all this time. What do you know? Please tell us. I've told you everything I know. Anchovy. Here's my question. Is it possible for me to make my own fish fillets without buying them? Second question, is it worth it? Is it just really particular about the timing? I'm just gonna watch. I can't look at chat while this is going on. Typically in other games, the noise is way louder. And in this game, the little Bob is super quiet. It's easier to just look at and watch. It doesn't feel like an audio cue. All right, so this is anchovies all the way out at every depth right now, with no bait, anyway. Why don't we just study these? I'm not gonna start using this. Yet. That's the only time. Okay? The lighthouse is an exception. It's the furthest possible trip. Do I still have... Yeah, I got the little faith orbs on me. Here you go, little guy. I need 2 science. We have a couple papers. We actually have 2 pigskin papers, which I don't know if I should save or not. With paper, we can decompose paper inside of the same place and study it to get science. Now we have 7. So now I can study the anchovy. Beautiful. Okay, well that was worthless, but it did give us some green, which is useful. This stream used to be about spreading eel knowledge. Something about this fish feels fishy. I feel like the developers just missed a trick in this game in general, where the study table shouldn't only tell you what the item decomposes into, it ought to tell you what it can be used in. And that would have been a really elegant in-game way to resolve a lack of information about a given gameplay mechanic. Like, studying an anchovy shouldn't just say decomposes into blank, it should be like, oh, decomposes into blank and can be used at these tables. Like, I feel like that would have been a super clean solution to the issue at hand. Wiki ad revenue. Is that a thing? I mean, I know ad revenue is a thing. I'm asking, like, specifically this wiki. It's all a scam. The wiki is owned by the devs. They're trying to get residuals. All right, let's take a little bit of the lumber out. Let's do this. We don't have to clear all these trees out now. But we have been using a lot of wood for the new types of planks. So I'll push a couple of these back. Residuals? You heard me. This is a formal accusation. Okay, we're back. I think that's full anyway. I thought we were using more wood than this. Oh, it's just now Sunday. Perfect. We get to try out the new prayer. Ideally, we get a ton of faith from the new craft that we just did. We could test all this out. This is gonna be good. I am so refreshed and ready to go to service. Chat, pray for me. Oh, anyway, I got super sidetracked. So yes, the new PC is hopefully gonna be a thing soon. There's just a couple of wrinkles that make it not as soon as I'd like. One of those wrinkles is I really want to vertical mount the GPU with a bracket. And I'm getting an NZXT case, and I'd like to just also have an NZXT bracket mount because I know that it'll be compatible because it's the same brand. I don't have to fiddle with too much stuff. It's just gonna do what I need it to do. Unfortunately, those vertical mount brackets are incredibly out of stock. I feel like there's always one piece that's out of stock. Okay. We have the minimum necessary to guarantee a successful ceremony. Instead of the casual prayer, we're doing the prayer for prosperity. It has a bonus to money and faith. Faith times 1. 1 silver blessing of commerce. I feel like it was supposed to be more than this. Let's test this out. Is this not the... This is the right one. Let's give it a try. I'd like to say a few words. Gather round, brethren. So I feel like as I'm trying to build this new PC, there's always one part. Like, I could order it now, but I think it's overseas, and it would take a month to come in per the estimate, and if I buy the thing that's going to take a month to come in, and then everything else comes in tomorrow, the things that come in tomorrow start the clock on like 30 days to refund. You know what I'm saying? So if something is dead on arrival, I won't find out until the last piece comes in that I need to build with. So all the things will just be sitting around waiting. I feel like that didn't help. Oh, Blessing of Commerce can be sold to a vendor to increase his tier progression. What? We only got 6 faith. Okay, we did get an extra silver and 25 copper as a money bonus. But the faith bonus was basically identical. Also, oh, it goes back into the chest. Okay, well, I think it's just better because money. The money bonus. Which is worth something. Hello, good sir. I will... Chat, for the sake of time, I'm doing the thing. It's already Sunday. I'm just doing it now. I'm being lazy. I don't care. Is it just gray quality fish fillets? Hurry. Bishop. It doesn't say. It just says 4 quality fish fillets. I'm going. Damn, that's... Okay, it's too expensive. Never mind. That's like all my money. That's all my money. Ah, teleport stone is on cooldown. Well. I guess we live here now. I'm just gonna take a look up at the stars, see what time it is. Knock on the door, see who's home. You know how it is. What was I talking about 2 seconds? Oh, the computer. But yeah, I'm stalling on ordering the rest of the pieces because my nightmare is, oh, the motherboard comes in the mail tomorrow. That's great. Overnight shipping. Oh, cool. And then the last piece I need for the build doesn't come until a month from now. And then when that finally rolls in, I start putting the pieces together, and the motherboard is dead on arrival. But, oh, it's been over 30 days, and now you can't return it to Amazon. You have to RMA it with the company, and that's not what I want. That's not it. So, I'm just starting to get the ball rolling. Have you considered just buying an absolute shit bottom dollar case? As I just explained, I got the case that I wanted. That's in stock. And just became in stock today, and I already bought it. That's not the thing I'm waiting on anymore. It's completely different. There are many parts in a computer. And they all come from different places in the world. Okay, I need to experiment with anchovies. I think. Okay, anchovies. The thing is, the other thing has not been in stock this entire time either, because it's also an NZXT part. NZXT has just had a big part shortage for all of their stuff. And they're just very slowly coming back in stock. I just got lucky that the case had a restock when I just happened to look. Okay, what if we go to the stove? I don't know. I'm just guessing. I know how to do baked fish. You need fish fillets. But it doesn't say anywhere how to make the... you probably can't make a fish fillet out of anchovy. Chad, I'm going to look this up. I'm not going to ask you. Fish fillet... Graveyard keeper. Cooking resource. It can be crafted at the cooking table or purchased from the lighthouse. You need at least better than an anchovy. Okay, that's what I thought. You need bream, tuna, sardine, pike, or silver crucian. Bream is one of 16 different fish that can be caught. It's thought to be a mid-tier fish, thus the difficulty in catching it is moderate. Here is a table of this fish's preferences by the bait used. Chat. This is too much in detail. Okay. You need excellent, good, or simple fishing rod, waterfall or river, nighttime is best, bait, steel lure, and maggots, which we actually have. That's too many details. That's too many details. That's too many pieces for something that you can just buy straight up from a vendor, I think. I don't even know how to get the... Like, here's the thing, right? Where do you get a steel lure? The lure, along with all 3 fishing rods, are available exclusively from the lighthouse keeper, sold at Tier 2. It cannot be acquired through any other means, such as crafting, nor studied or sold. Okay, I don't have Tier 2 with the lighthouse keeper. So I should have just bought the fillets. Oh wait, I do have Tier 2 with him. Damn. Okay. So yeah, now I have to, okay, so steel lure is more expensive. I'm just gonna buy that. I can't believe they're making money on the wiki. Those scoundrels. Do you just have to catch anything but an anchovy? Maybe. All right, well, it's nighttime. Not for long, I guess. You can catch it during the day, too. You just said best at night. By the river, but first I'm gonna swing up to the town, which is not that way. The entire game is that's too many details. Yeah, I don't mind it. Like, it doesn't really bother me. I just have to know when to hold them and when to fold them, and I could tell that was a fold them moment. Okay, I can sell the burial certificates and get a little bit back. I don't know. Blessing of Commerce can increase tier progression. We already have max tiers, so not you. We have 9 silver. We should be making... Hello? Waddle-a-boo, dabby-da-boo-dop. You wanna be loved by me? Shalooba-dooba-wah-wah. You know, chat? Sometimes you just gotta break out in song. Why are you singing, Miss Charm? You unlocked a new technology and got blueprint Miss Charm Monroe. What? Hi. What do you want? I am a graveyard keeper and I'd like to ask you some questions. I see. You know how many times a day I hear that same mumbling? I have no time for you, little man. Come back when you have more faith in yourself. What are you talking about? Demonstrate that you're worth talking to. Hail, friend. Can I have a moment? What did Miss Charm tell you? Literally, go away. Ah, always so classy. She would never talk to just anyone. I'm not just anyone. I'm the local graveyard keeper. Plus, I'm prior of the local church. I'm a well-known poet in certain small circles. My name is Wagner. One day, I'll read my poem to her, and then we'll... But first, I need to write it, and I am catastrophically out of paper and ink. Maybe you could get me some. Chat, there's a cat. Journalist, you notice the little things about people. Put these things together, you got a story. Sometimes you get stories from dialogue. Where to find paper and ink? I know exactly where, so shut up. 10 paper, 1 ink. You got it. Add that to my to-do list. Okay, we need to go far west. Very far west. By the way, did I miss some subs? Did I miss Sunian subbing for 25 months and War of the Worlds gifting a sub to Petey Boy? Am I not paying attention to you? I'm doing my best. I appreciate the subs. Anyway, we're one step closer to new PC, chat. That's the thing. New stream PC coming up. One step closer. One more part secured. And my hope is, actually, while we're on the subject, that the fact that they're both NZXT products that were out of stock, and one of them is now suddenly in stock, means that they're in the process of restocking the out-of-stock things, and it won't be much longer. So I'm probably just gonna like put in the order for the bulk of the main stuff soon. I could get like a different GPU mounting bracket and it's not that big of a deal. I just thought, if the case is this brand, then making the mount the same brand is, you know, it just makes sense. Because the mount fits in the case better, I would assume. You know, they gotta test that stuff. But there's other options. If I got desperate. Alright, here's the fixed bridge over the river. Believe there's a fishing spot here. And we can look for some fish. Today is not... Okay, this is the Inquisitor Day. This is a fishing... Wait a second. Why is it... Okay, we're good. Bait, steel, lure. Oh, you can use the anchovies as bait. That does make sense. So you catch bait to fish to bait to catch, you know, the cycle goes on. It repeats itself somewhat. What that? That's a bream. We're in business. Maybe this pays for itself. So, 3 bream. Wait, how many quality fish fillets do we need? We need 4? Oh god. Trying the game right now. Yep, there's another one. Alright, so the bishop needs 4 quality fish fillets. It makes me mad that RMAs have not adjusted or lengthened considering the shortages of products. Yeah. They want to be on the hook for those items for as little amount of time as they possibly can. You know? They want it to be a not my problem anymore. We have a rock solid reason to force you to keep this damaged and or defunctional product. On the hook, that's a fishing pun. Did you finish Dredge? We did. We did a full playthrough of Dredge over 2 streams. It was really fun. I liked it a lot. I also saw that it's on Switch. The reason I mentioned that is because I've been playing a lot of Switch recently. Because I realized after I said that that was sort of just a non-statement. Yeah, we finished Dredge. Also, by the way, it's on Switch. Oh, I love Switch. I love my Nintendo Switch. Chad, do you think we're close to a new Nintendo console? How old is the Switch now? Do you think we're gonna have a Switch Pro? Here's the thing. You might say, well, listen, there wasn't like a second Wii U, right? And I say, any Nintendo handheld, which Switch is a handheld, that has been profitable enough has always gotten, like I know that OLED just came out, but there's gonna be a third. There's gonna be another one. I think next year. I'd say 2024. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a new Switch in 2024. I don't know if it's gonna be like a replacement or just a new screen or something. So the Switch is so incredibly popular that Nintendo is going to milk it in a new form somehow. They did it with all their DSs. Okay, inside the house. How you do this? Quality fish fillet. Boom. How does this work? Like this, I guess. All right, we're ready, chat. We did our homework. We looked up the wiki because I literally would never have figured that out without an incredible amount of trial and error. They'll make a new Switch and they'll call it the Switch Up. Hey, we're switching things up. We are switching things up right now. Create stories. Should we try that? We could do farming. We do know about gathering moths, but I have no idea how to actually do it. I assume there are moths around lights. That's a thing, right? Do you have to have a net to catch moths? Someone in chat said they had to look up moths, so I'm just gonna go ahead and look it up. in chat, you know, to you. Let's invent some dang stories. I don't know why, I just decided to do that. Okay, and then next Sunday, we have the fish fillets. So one quest is done. We just have to wait. We can look for cognac from some pile of soil between the village and the lighthouse. Let's do that. Moths are not intuitive at all. That's worrisome. I think we have a pretty clear-cut set of instructions for finding soil. In the village and the lighthouse narrows it down too. But yeah, the Switch has recently replaced my obsession with the Steam Deck, to be honest. Steam Deck is still cool. It's not going anywhere. I still need to play more Symphony of War, because I was really enjoying that. However, there is a lever, there's a switch that can be thrown, no pun intended, in my brain. I don't know if you guys are like this too. If I took my if you gave me 2 games that I haven't played before, and one of them was an incredible single player experience, just a fantastic by yourself thing, and the other was a really fun multiplayer experience. Like for me, like a 7 or an 8 out of 10 thing I can do with someone else is always prioritized by the brain, whether I like it or not, over the best single player experiences. And it can't help it. That's just the way it is. So as soon as I discovered that I wanted to play D2, that instantly overwrote the hard coding in my mind that was carved out for ooh, this is a spot for Symphony of War. I found a skull. That's worrisome. We're looking for a cask of liqueur. Jerry, is that you? Jerry? Oh, here's another one. Have these been here the whole time and I just never noticed them? Good thing about single player games is you can go back to them at any time. That's right. That is right. I found it. It's easy. Jerry's here. Thanks, I'm allergic to cognac.
Holy shard! It can't be! The Keeper's archaeological machine. Your friends? The one who buried the cognac? No, before him, a cool inventor and a zombie creator. And believe me, this machine is much more useful than a simple keg of cognac. I'm confused. How many keepers were there? This is a real treasure, dude. It could even help you return home. Dig it up, quick! Keeper, stop! Damn, see you in the cellar. Only landowners may dig in the village's land. Moreover, everything in the village's land is public property. Listen, what about... Sorry, but you're too poor to bribe me.
Talk to Jerry about the machine you found. Speaking of Switch, I've been debating purchasing one to play Breath of the Wild. Does anyone have some comparison as to how much gameplay it has versus, say, a full completionist run of Witcher 3 or Skyrim? I think the Switch is a good buy. I think the Switch is a solid buy. You're gonna get most value out of the Switch if you like, obviously, Nintendo games. Like, if you're the kind of person that's like, ooh, not just Breath of the Wild, but also, I enjoy the idea of RPGs. Fire Emblem sounds appealing. Or fighting, like Smash. I don't actually, you know what, take that back. Screw you, Smash. Someone has to say it. Okay, fix your netcode. Anyway, Just unplayable. Not even fun. Like Metroid Prime remake. There's tons of indies on the e-store too. Yeah, there's a lot of good indies. But yeah, if Mario's a genuinely good game, contrary to what chat is kind of over Mario for some reason, but all the Mario games are fantastic, and I would 2 thumbs up highly recommend. Good reason to get a Nintendo. If Advance Wars remake looks interesting, that kind of stuff. The things you can only get on Nintendo that also play well on handheld. Also, chat, I'm beating the dead horse here, but I cannot stress enough that the Diablo 2 and 3, the Primeval collection, is so good on Switch. I haven't played 3 on Switch yet, to be totally transparent, but oh my god. That really made me look at my Switch in a new light.
I figured it out. Just buy some land and build a tavern.
A tavern? Why not a 10-story palace?
The tavern will be a covered dummy. We'll dig out the cellar and use the machine. Plus, you even stand a chance of making some money. Knowledge from the machine, money from the tavern.
What's in it for you? Nothing? I don't believe it.
Maybe this machine will tell us something about my past.
What? Wait, what did that just say? What did that just say? Find a stamp and sell meat. Find the vampire. Buy land from Herodric. Herodric. Okay. Citizen. Dude, the church loves me now. But I need 50 silver for that. Okay. So we just need a lot of money. That's fine. I can do that. We'll work it out. Mario's good because it's the same game every time. They just wait a long time in between releases. You say that, but as someone who has played a lot of the Mario games, I disagree. The reason that all the Marios are good is because they have the most incredible amount of polish from... Mario is a game about fundamentals. And the fundamentals that they have achieved and found success with in Mario are the movement mechanics, which any good platformer has to have the fundamentals down. And Mario knocks it out of the park with how much fun it is to move around their game environments. Like, I would say Mario Odyssey is as close to a perfect game, and as far as just like, oh, this is what I would say the peak of video games are. Like, I would say it is as close to a perfect video game as there is. It is incredibly polished, it loves fun, doesn't take itself seriously, has funny moments, lots of hidden things to find, and is as deep or as shallow as you want it to be. You can be one of the hardcore nerds who tries to get every single moon that exists, or you can just enjoy each level breezily, heading through start to finish and still have fun. I am bad at platformers and don't enjoy them, but I had a lot of fun beating Mario Odyssey. Yeah, they are genuinely a game for everyone. It is the purest, most distilled video game TM that I can think of. If I had to describe, if I could just pick one game to be like talking to the first aliens that ever landed on Earth and communicated with humans, they're like, why do so many people look at their screens? Translated, of course, through an automatic translation device that the aliens provide. I'd be like, just play Mario Odyssey. That would be it. Like that would be the representative I would pick to explain to an alien race why we enjoy video games. How about you sell me a piece of land? Of course, let's see. Taxes, fees, facilitator services. That'll be 9,682 gold. Are you kidding me? It's the law, but I can give you some free advice. Buy the land in the name of a very poor and old villager. You'll get plenty of benefits and discounts. Someone like Dig. Oh, the dude with the bees. Student loans be like. Oh, hang on, this way. He's like over here in south, but he goes to sleep at night, so he might not be awake right now. What if alien video games are 3 million times cooler than ours? Impossible. Any alien race that encounters us will be like, damn, if these guys weren't just playing video games all the time, they could have actually figured out how to contact us instead of us contacting them. But then they would be like, well, now after thinking about it a little bit more, we think that it's inspiring and beautiful that you, the humans, have figured out how to find self-contentedness and something borderline resembling happiness that we could not. And it's our inability to find satisfaction with our own lives that drove us to explore the universe to try to find you to make our lives interesting. And they'll be like, damn, video games are cool. And also I could have talked to that guy instead of rant about this, but instead he went into his little honeypot and now he's gone. Also, hot take, Super Mario 3D World was an awesome game. With one caveat. I think Super Mario 3D World is the worst single-player Mario game, but the best multiplayer Mario game, of which there are not that many. That game was hilarious in 2 to 4 player co-op. As long as the people you're playing with are fairly good-spirited and don't mind dying, or if somebody sucks at platformers, they don't get too upset. Such a good, like, party game. Because the thing is, like, a couple people dying and game overing doesn't really ruin it too much, because they get enough. There was enough lives to go around, they thought, even for people who were unfamiliar with platformers. And you just beat the level, and then they get to come back, and the levels aren't too long. And you can help each other and, like, hurt each other in some just hilarious ways. I watched some people play Mario 3D World a week or so ago. It was fun watching their brains leak out their ears and backstab each other. Yeah, the level design is actually quite inspired in 3D World. And the gimmick power-up is gimmick, but I think it was a fun gimmick. And I thought the usage of perspective was good. Toad's Treasure Tracker is also really sweet, and sort of in that same genre. It's unfortunate that Nintendo is still selling Super Mario 3D World even on their deepest discount at only $20 off. It's still 40 bucks. I was like, dude, Nintendo, I would buy that game a second time. I already had to buy it on Wii U. I'd buy it again if you didn't charge me almost full price to rebuy it. All right, dude. I need to, like, buy some land, and I need to use your name to do it. Dear cake, let you bake. Dig, would you mind if I bought some land in your name? Dear cake, let me take, let you bake. I'm planning to build a tavern. You obviously don't mind. Okay, thanks, bud. Return to Herodric and buy it. I gotta get the old man discounts. These are Nintendo discounts. What if aliens finally find us and encounter us? They were just looking for, like, a co-op partner for their video games the entire time. They were like, listen, human, you don't understand. If I could forget anything in my entire life and remember, like not remember it and experience it again for the first time, it would have been Alien Encounters of the Fourth Dimensional Kind, the third sequel. And since I cannot forget, I want to play with someone who's never played it before and watch their pure, naive, unhindered expressions. I want to see you enjoy it. And that's why they seek us out. Okay. Yeah, the old guy's in good health and spirits. Yeah, but it's about his sanity. Poor old Dig, if only you knew. No matter, the cost of the land's 30 silver? Okay, well, we're gonna need some more church sermons and some other things. What next? Collect the diary. Make 10 silver star wine. Carrots, cabbages, and beets. Speaking of crops, if I were on the map and I had seeds to give. Okay, there's a wheat farm here. Let's go west a little bit. Beets are disgusting. Beets are kind of disgusting. Can you sell some fish? Yeah, you can. You can sell a lot of, pretty much everything. Yeah, it went from 10,000 gold to 30 silver, so the senior discount is pretty sweet. I just want to kind of talk to these NPCs that I haven't talked to in a while. The mill is broken. If you need something milled, you better go to the town. I have nothing to mill. I live at the graveyard. Keeper, nice to meet you. I have some old reserves you may find useful. Literally just flour. I get so tired without work to do. Okay, we'll be back to you. How did he get flour if the mill is broken? That's a great question. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying, even if it's drugs. I'm just looking around. I don't know what's happening, but everyone's telling me I'm a graveyard keeper. You're even worse than those shifty merchants. I must say your whole profession is a fraud, and I don't like you. Now that I've made my position clear, we can do business. Hey, tell me about farming, friend. Anything special I need to know to be good at farming? You need to know how to fertilize the soil. Be ready to work hard. Honestly, you don't look much like a farmer. You're better off buying from a professional like me. Even somebody like you could cook up something nice with my vegetables. You've unlocked carrot cutlets, sauerkraut, and beet slices. Okay, and seeds! This is exactly what I was looking for. People are hoping for a Switch 2, i.e. something backwards compatible with Switch games, but more modern in spec. That's what I would hope for. That is honestly the best part about the PS5, is that all of the games that I had for PS4, I can still play. And I think Sony really nailed that aspect. I think Xbox is great because Game Pass sort of negates the need for you to even have that as a problem in the first place. But I think Nintendo is the worst offender about backwards compatibility and playing old games. Nintendo be like, buy my game 3-4 times every time we release a new platform, sorry. And also, you want a Nintendo 64 game on your Switch? Well, we'll put out like 2 Nintendo 64 games every 3 months, and if you're really good and lucky and just wait really long periods of time, we might put the one Nintendo 64 game you want to play on that service. They like drag it out and you think it's a feature. So I think Nintendo's definitely the loser between Sony and Microsoft there, for sure. All right, I'm gonna buy a bunch of stuff because I don't know. Let's buy beets. Let's buy cabbage. How much do we want? Let's buy like 12 cabbage. Let's buy 20 carrots. And then let's buy like 12 wheat. I don't know if I can even grow all of these right now, but I want to start doing some farming, and we can fish and farm to make some money. Hopefully this turns out to be a good investment. Oh wait, where am I? Yeah, we're in the right place. I'd like a Nintendo console that can run games above 720p and sub 30 FPS. Part of the problem is, for some reason, the Switch has the potential to do that. And Nintendo is the only company that knows how to do it with their own console. Like, somehow Mario Odyssey running at 1080p 60 FPS is a miracle. Like, it looks fantastic. And I don't know why, but only Nintendo first-party games can achieve 1080p 60 FPS. And not all of them, mind you, but like a substantial enough amount of them, and they look beautiful. The Steam Deck costs the same as the Switch and can do 4K. As a Steam Deck owner, there's a big asterisk there. Because most of the games on Steam Deck are 720 or below. Like, for example, I can't run Marvel Midnight Suns higher than 720p, 26 frames per second on all medium settings. Medium and low settings. So there was a bit of a giant asterisk there, but turns out hardware, no matter what form it takes, costs more than $400 to do that. This is why new PCs be like $2,000 to $4,000. If they made a $2,000 console, you better believe it could do 1440p 60 FPS on basically every single game if developers actually put the time in to do it. It just, you can't. The PS5 and the Xbox One X or S are actually like modern miracles that they can run most of the games that they play at 1080 60. Like, that is incredible at $500 or however much they cost now. All right, we're going carrots. Need to make some more empty garden beds here. No, you laggy bastard. Now I gotta go do I have to go remove that myself? Okay, it's fine. The PS4 running God of War Ragnarok is absurd. I agree. Just God of War in general. Because even 2018 God of War is beautiful. Which I'm still playing through that. I'm in like the bug section, which is arguably the worst chapter in the game, I would say. And it's pretty early on in the game too. The bug section is like both kind of boring, kind of long, and also, for some reason, a huge skill check. Because they start doing very odd combos. Wait, didn't we have 12? I thought I had more carrots. 4, 8, 12. Oh, I only got 20. Okay, we can do some beets. I didn't realize that this is gonna be so, like, small potatoes 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. There's enough for 20 more seeds, and we have 24 seeds, I guess. I thought I was going to be able to plant more with this. So this is going to be a little disorganized. But this is for sure the most crops that we've planted at any given time. So I'm hoping that this is helpful. I need to find the person who sells like trees and tree seeds and stuff, because we need to get the apples going. I assume there's someone who sells apples and apple trees. Because this is a seed person. Is there like, is it the lumberjack maybe? I could just go shop around. If I were a betting man, I'd say it's like up here. Because they didn't seem to sell saplings. Or it might be something you can't buy. Because I have everything else. I have sticks, peat. Just need a bushberry or tree apple. Or both. And we're gonna have to acquire some more sticks. I can't believe I'm saying that, but yeah, we need more sticks. Thought I was done with that early game resource, but no. There's more. I sent both my Joy-Cons in to be fixed for Joy-Con drift. Took me about 10 days each. Didn't charge anything. Used the Pro Controller in the meantime. Dude, the Pro Controller is awesome. I love my Pro Controllers. Got a sweet new PS5 controller too, so I can hook it up to the Steam Deck permanently or play some co-op PS5 games, of which there really aren't that many. We're gonna talk about that when I come back. Chat, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. We need to just leave the game on pause because we're waiting for Sunday to roll around anyways. Boop. But yeah, I do love the Switch Pro Controller. Big fan. I like the PS5 controller a bit more because I think the haptic feedback is fantastic. I prefer the haptics, and the triggers are so good on the PS5 games. But I would say that the Switch Pro controller might be the best to hold physically. They have the worst triggers though, but it's the best to hold. All right, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna take a quick beer beat. I'm gonna go take the dog outside and grab myself a beverage, working up a thirst, and get a snack. I'll be back in just a few. All right, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Hope you're having fun, and we'll keep it plugging away as soon as we BRB. Sorry to keep you waiting. We're back. All right, off we go. Got some water, got some fresh air. My allergies are killing me today. So I decided to take an extra minute or two to just get the fresh air. Get refreshed, clear the head up. Ooh, it is almost time for the next service. Perfect, perfect timing. What up, Mr. A Werewolf, Angry Jack Russell for the Prime subs. Hello, Mr. Werewolf and Jack Russell. Red9 says, beets are disgusting, that is all. I don't like beets either. So, I agree with you there. I don't know why it's laggy in this area. Crops are growing. I don't know if the rain actually helps in this game. Or not. And then we need to grow maybe grapes here. We can fertilize the soil as well. With peat. Maybe I should have done that. This is going to give us a ton of crop waste. That crop waste we can take. I feel like it might be a good idea to make a second compost heap. Compost heap is sticks. Okay, we can go get sticks. Can you trample your crops in this game? I don't know. "14 sticks, and that's it." Oh, the steel lure has that condition as well, so you can only catch so many fish with it? Huh. I assume you can repair it, though. Well, Chad, this is a bit awkward, yeah? The size of the compost heap. Well, I'm just gonna put it in this corner. It really doesn't fit. Alright, we're not using that now, but we will as soon as all these crops come in. If you can repair the lure, you would do so here. Oh no. You can't. What? It's not repairable. Let's say we track down some more sticks. Sticks are usually like the super duper thin trees or bramble. Is these sticks or logs? Oh, well, I mean, you get a stick out of it, but that was logs. Not quite what was planned. We can also build another tree storage, right? And by that I mean timber stockpile. Is there anything here that we need to make that we haven't? We have the circular saw. Do we have a potter's wheel? Because I have stonecutter 2, I believe. Why don't we just make a little bit more flitch? Oh yeah, we do have a potter's wheel. Ceramic bowls. Anyway, in addition to Red9, who said, beets are discussing J-Web with this scare for 22 months. Much appreciated, J-Web. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. And Burnt Heat, welcome back for 22. There's already too many Discord channels, Burnt Heat. I don't want to add any more. I've been sweet-talked into adding more Discord channels by mods and Discord users. Why did I sleep? Top off energy, I guess. But speaking of the Discord chat, our Discord is more organized than ever before now, thanks to the mods and community managers. And we still have a little bit of organization to go. But now's a great time to pop on over with the !Discord command if you haven't already. It's a great place to be. Oh, he's here. The other thing is, chat, we're technically a public community Discord now. People could actually browse and find the Discord channel. We got a place to display creations with forum threats. We've got pet and animal channels. We got the meme lords in the So Annoying channel. Who knows? God knows what they're doing. We have a now. Okay, this is kind of funny to me. The Marvel Snap channel is more active than the RimWorld channel. That's crazy. Even now. And we're not even in the Marvel Snap heyday. All right, what up? What up, Pope? I got the fish. I actually caught them and cooked them just for you. You're my savior. I hope that didn't sound blasphemous. By the way, I forgot to mention you'll need to get a building permit to perform any construction upon the royal lands. And as far as the permit is concerned, I'm afraid you're on your own. I tried to avoid their soulless, greedy bureaucracy at any cost. Ready to upgrade the church. I need... to buy... building permission for 20 silver? Okay. Chat, 20 silver is the new goal. Can I show off my sprite work? I mean, if you designed a thing, if you created a thing, then you should be able, I mean, mods? Community managers? I don't see why not. That's where that stuff goes. Check out what other people made. It's also totally fine to lurk in the Discord and just watch other people. People watch? People watch? Is that a thing? There is no welcome channel that announces your joining or your departure from the Discord, so you can do everything you want to do in there completely anonymously. That is also totally acceptable. I really don't like it when Discord channels and servers be like, "Welcome! Hello! Here you are! You're here! Everybody say hi!" Drives me crazy. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Okay, anyway, we have 12 carrots, 12 cabbage, and 12 beets. I don't know how many we're actually gonna get, but we're sort of working on that quest, and I didn't even mean to. I think it depends on how many beets we get, because I only have 2 crop sets there. Okay, what else can we do? Collect the diary, the vampires, demonstrate that you were worth talking to Miss Charm. Oh, let's go look for apple seeds. Because I need to seek some of those out. Oh, no, it's Sunday! I almost forgot. We almost missed a Sunday. That's the one day we have to do something on. We're going to evening service right now. Getting there a little bit late. The preacher is showing up late again. I was literally standing right outside the church and just kind of forgot about it. Well, we got the prayer of prosperity now, so that helps us with money. It's kind of a big help, actually. Our church is great. Nice, nice, sick, nice. All right, you guys better give me some more faith. Nice, okay. Sick, dude. Donations welcome on the way out. Now leave. Our church is great. Our church is kind. I'll say a prayer, say what's on my mind. Oh, yo, we got 14 faith. Okay, we can actually progress up the tech level quite a bit if we wanted to. Now, what did I say we were going to do before then? Oh, go look for seeds. But now it's nighttime. All the vendors are going to go to bed. We'll do that tomorrow then. Let's do... Silver starfish fillets is a bit much. Wagner wants 10 paper and 1 ink. Maybe that's doable. I definitely have the ink. Paper might be an issue. Clean paper. Ruined book. River sand. Aren't there 2 ways to make clean paper? Yeah, okay. Pigskin paper. We can make pigskin paper from skin. So I say, let's just go ahead and do that. Or at least go ahead and make the clean paper from the pigskin paper. Oh, we can do bat wings as well. Nice. Bat wings, human skin. What is the difference, really? So useful. All right, we have 8 clean paper. This is a lot of science that we're kind of wasting, but it's not wasting if we need it for a quest. All right, so I need 2 more. Thought I had it in a chest, maybe. I did not. And now we've got some to spare. So we have 16, we need 10. So we'll leave the leftovers in. The Blessing of Commerce. I don't really want to carry this with me, but also, I don't know what to do with it. Story goes in. We got all these stories to do stuff with. And then the... Oh, is the ink... The ink should be stored in here. Where did I put it instead? Did I put it up in the top left? Yeah, I don't know why it's in here. Okay, ink. Oh, my inventory is full. The skull can go in there. We don't... Yeah, I'm just moving all the ink down. I'm allergic to moving all the ink down. Okay, he just wants... Is it just 1 ink? Yeah, 1 ink. 10 paper, 1 ink. Done. So, let us go. Wagner was inside of the inn, I think. And I went the wrong way again. Incredible. Truly incredible. I'm very good at this game. Oh, dude, the crops are basically ready. We'll come back for those. It's good news. Okay, I was gonna ask you guys. I forgot. Chat, any PS5 enjoyers who know some good co-op games on PS5, preferably local co-op, that are not It Takes Two and A Way Out and what's the other one that's always suggested? Local co-op game that isn't Untangled and the other one. Played Up? Is Played Up even on PS5? How long before this game picks up? When I started this out, I couldn't really get into it. I mean, you either like resource grinding and getting carrots on a stick and tech progression, or you don't. I think if the idea of doing things in game to progress down a tech tree and get kind of continuously more detailed recipes, you probably just don't like this kind of game. This is carrot on a stick of the game. Yeah. I don't know that it necessarily picks up or picks down. But I have more things to do than I could possibly do. And some of them I need to look up how to do online, to be fair. Some of them are a little overcomplicated. Alright, chat said overcooked. No. Astroneer local co-op. That's split screen. I was hoping that there were more like RPGs on PS5 to do co-op, but there aren't, except for like Divinity Original Sin 2. I was just hoping that more RPGs were co-op. Chat, is there a co-op Pathfinder? All right, here's Wagner. I got your paper and I got your ink, bud.
Great. Ink is the blood of poetry. Oh, that sounds good. I should write that down.
Here's paper as well.
Good. Paper is an extension of the poet's soul. Meh. Let's assume there's nothing poetic about paper.
Gave me a story. And what will you write?
Now I have all the supplies I need. I should start writing my poem to Miss Charm. But I'm out of inspiration. Every poet knows this feeling. No games to stream. What to do? I should start with something simple and that'll pick me up. If you want, I can write something simple for you. For free? Practically, just bring me some wine to replenish my energy, but only the good stuff. Don't forget I'm a well-known poet among a select few. I gotta get booze, silver wine, and it'll give me a story. Okay. So once I figure out that I need silver stories, that's a repository. Games for PS5 Omega Lol. When you say Pathfinder, yeah, I'm referring to like Kingmaker. Kingmaker's not co-op, right? I wish there was like a Baldur's Gate 3 co-op experience that wasn't Baldur's Gate 3, because I'm gonna stream that. Otherwise, that would be my first choice. And it's not out yet, so. Okay, what was the second thing we were gonna do? We're doing a good job of cleaning up some quests. Bring a bottle of oil to Urek. Oh, let's do that. I already have that. What was that other D&D game you got sponsored to stream? There were two, and neither of them are co-op. At least not local. Let's see. Because Celesta, Crown of the Magister, is the only way to do local co-op is hot seeding the game. Celesta was fun, though. But yeah, I think you can't local co-op that for some reason. This looks fun. Hey, what's up, Dirty One? We grinding out here. We're grinding resources out here. By the way, Chad, if you are new to this game does go on sale every time there's a Steam sale, so just FYI. The best way to get it is to wait for Steam sale, like most things. That's when I picked up all the DLCs for this, and have subsequently become overwhelmed with content, because there is so many things to do. Okay, the dude is down here, I think, in the alchemy area. Did we manage to get the cognac? It's difficult. There was no cognac. It was a weird machine of unknown importance, which we started to dig. The village dude said you're not allowed to dig there, so we need to buy rights. So he was going to charge us 1,000 gold, so we impersonated an old man, and then he gave us a discount, and now we need to get enough money to buy the land so we can build a tavern, and once we build a tavern, we'll be able to dig up the strange time machine. That's the real story. I did not make any of that up. Okay, I have some oil. Are you sure you can use that to grease the hatch? It has an odor most peculiar.
Yeah, sure, it's just normal oil.
No, surely not. Such a strong recollection, yet I cannot quite place.
You see, the oil worked. The hatch is unstuck. Let's go already and see what's down there. What is down here? Oh, fury of the ancient. What a shit show. Looks like a drunken giant was throwing his final farewell bash. What shall we do? It's okay, we can break down all the smashed furniture, replace it with new stuff. Really? You would help me settle in here? And if there's a little reward involved, things will go a little easier. Tough times. It's a deal. Yes, this game is an isekai, so the anime-esque plot does make sense in that context. Yurek, do you know what this is? As I understood, it's some sort of ancient artwork. There's something written about it here in the notes. Yes, it was dug up behind the church and reformed from several pieces. Interesting. It looks a stained glass window. It'd be nice to put it in the church. It's quite pretty. Sure, it's nice that you like it, but let's finish fixing my room first, and then we'll sort this thing out, okay? Repair the carpet with 3 skin. Don't worry about where the skin comes from. Repair the bed with some flitch. Flitch and a wooden beam. 4 planks. Okay, chat, we need a grocery list, because I can totally fix all this up quite easily, okay? We're gonna create a grocery list. I need someone to help. Starting with 4 flitch, 6 nails. Add 4 flitch, so 8 flitch total. 3 more nails, so 9 nails. And then the beam. Okay, where are we at? Do I need to keep track of this? 4 and 6. So we need 8 and 9, and then 1 beam. And then 6 more nails is 15 nails. And then 4 sticks and 4 planks. And then 3 extra flitch and 3 extra nails. Because those are all the things that we have resources to be able to fix right away. $11 flitch, 18 nails, 1 beam, 3 skin, 4 sticks, and 4 planks. All right, let's start with the flitch, because that's easy. Then the nails. We have 6 nails already, so we need 12 more. This works. And then 4 planks, which I have to do in quantities of 3, unfortunately. All right, check, check, check. Everything, I don't know how to make more sticks. We have enough sticks. So let's sleep. What does the, Inquisitor want? Inquisitor wants us to make 10 Silver Star wine for the guard. I think he has other stuff that he does too. But anyway, I was talking about co-op PS5 games because I recently, like Sony has this big, we're doing a spring sale. Wow, a spring sale. So I looked through their games and I was like, wow, what happened to co-op games as a genre? Why is there no middle ground? It's either like listen, first of all, no disrespect. I love the dedicated single player story experiences. They're great. They're great. Right? But now I feel like it's either that or a game as a service game. There's no middle ground. It's either a awesome, complete single player package, like your God of War, or your Horizon, or your Death Stranding, which is pseudo multiplayer, but not really. Or it's like your Path of Exiles and your Diablo 4s and your... That's a tooth? I found a tooth. Ask Jerry. I will ask Jerry. Chad, I forgot the beams. I'm dumb. Alright, we can do this though. I did forget a beam. This looks pretty good. I don't know what needs to be even repaired here. Oh, nice. Oh, I got some decor on the side. All right, a beam, and then I don't have 3 skin. I have 1 skin. We need to get some more bodies. Let's ask Jerry about the tooth before I forget. Jerry, you know whose tooth this is?
Let me see. Hey, wait, that's my tooth! Give it back to me or I'll bite you, you thief!
Hey, stop, I found it nearby. That's why I came to find out whose it is. Look, it's all old and dusty.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember. One time I had a toothache so bad, I didn't know what to do. Apparently, I had to get rid of it.
So, all the broken bottles in that room are yours?
What bottles?
All those, okay, doesn't matter. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. I get lost down here all the time. Monster Hunter was really fun with my wife, but not local co-op. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's like... That's why I was looking for local co-op on PS5. Question for any PS4 or PS5 owners out there, or just Xbox owners. Do you own more than 1 controller anymore? I remember like having a Wii U and having like, I need to have 4 Wiimotes in addition to the Switch. I mean the Wii U thingy itself. I feel like any console before PlayStation 4, I had more than 1 controller, and now I don't know why. Why would you have more than 1 controller? Like, what can you do with people? Why am I here, Chad? To make a beam. I need a complex iron part. I need a simple iron part. What does it look like I'm doing? I have 6 Xbox controllers. I have 5 X... Why do you guys have 5 and 6 Xbox controllers? That isn't... For what? Oh, I didn't make the complex. I have 2 because just switching between PC and PS5 is cumbersome with 1. That's fair. Sorry for having friends, but what can you play with 5 and 6 controllers simultaneously? What games exist that use more than 4 controllers? Okay, that's the majority of your room, bud. And it's not good enough until we fix the carpet? Okay, cool. Well... I say we go back to trying to figure out the apple thing and take care of the farm plants. Smite, where you're playing as every character in the game. On the same console. Wow, that's really impressive. Good job. Why is this dude's room inside your building nicer than your own room? Because I'm just a people pleaser, you know? I just give too much. I'm more concerned with the well-being of those around me than I am with myself. Our inventory is very full, so hold on. Sticks, just all the wood pieces. Okay, we're sort of full. I'll take the energy potions. I'm gonna take these papers and the bowls. Put those inside. Papers go here. I have 2 blessings of commerce. I'm gonna stop carrying this around until I have a purpose. I might come back and get it. All right, that's a full box. All right, we're refilled, taking care of business. It's daytime. Yeah, let's just finish this harvest real quick. I'm gonna try actually using fertilizer next time before we replant anything. Okay. Now, crop waste goes in, creates fertilizer, and in the form of peat. We're gonna hold on to the extra seeds. And I think we have a quest here. 12 carrots, 12 cabbage, 12 beets. Boom. Did a quest. How about that? 37 minus 12 is 25, so put 25 up. Put 7 up. And put 2. Okay. And then we'll just put all the wheat up for now. Excellent. Whose quest is that? The merchant. He's always ready to do business except around dinner time. He comes out on Quake Day, which we just missed, coincidentally. So, gonna be carrying these around for like another week. Where am I going? Where am I? I don't know. I'm good at this game. Oh, to look for seeds, or look for saplings. We're gonna go look for saplings. Chat, what are the best Nintendo Switch quote-unquote couch co-op games, besides like Mario Party, that you can play with just 2 Switches in the same room hanging out and have a good time? Oh, this is like Animal Vendor. This is all the DLC. Daniel KJM. Do I need to ask you about the vampire? Apparently I do. That vampire who attacked you, could I... He drank my blood! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but please, a bit less loud. Was it gripping and sinister? I practiced that line for hours. Yeah, you're the best. Cheeky grin. So, tell me what happened. He lured me to the barn by imitating the sounds of a pregnant cow. Then he grabbed me and started drinking my blood, but almost right away he just spat it out. It was like he was disgusted, and you know what? It was even a little insulting. If my husband had been home... What happened after that? He said, B again? Group B? It's just like you're all mocking me. And then he ran away. Thanks for your help. I hope the cows have good calves. Butter, cheese, milk. All right, I asked Chat a question. Chat says, stop saying Overcooked to every... Is that the only... Dude, Overcooked has been out for like 6 years. Is that still like, what's the best co-op game? Overcooked. Everybody's played it already. The only game more popular than Overcooked is like Minecraft. Wii party games. Those are not Switch games. Minecraft and Mario Kart. I wish Animal Crossing was a good co-op game, but it's not. Stardew Valley is. Okay, let's, we are here. I'm gonna go north. Okay, you sell peat and crop waste. Just seeing what everybody's up to. You sell wood and wood accessories. And then, this looks like a building we're gonna rebuild at some point as well. What do you do? Nothing. Okay, cool. Let's go down in this area. A Switch co-op game my sister and I like to play is Snipper Clips. I think I've played that, yeah. That one's pretty fun. Have you heard of Diablo 2? Yeah, dude! Okay, but here's the thing. I'm a weirdo, and... Chat, some of you are probably like this as well, and maybe can relate. But you can have something that is phenomenal, that's fantastic, that you are having so much fun with. But in the back of your mind, and move to the front of your mind, you're like, oh, I need to go ahead and plan for what's next. And even if you have something that's next, like for me, it's like when I'm done with D2, I'm just gonna play Diablo 3 again. I'm gonna do that in co-op. But I'm thinking 2 steps ahead, and it's completely unnecessary. But I feel like I have to. I think that's the streamer content creator. Like, if I know what I'm streaming today, I feel like I always, it's like, oh, I'm having fun with this, but that fun's gonna end. I need to know what's next after that. It's like, just, hey, if you just consider just living in the moment for a second, dude. Have you considered just taking a deep breath and living in the moment and just enjoying yourself? You can't plan the next hyperfixation, unfortunately. I think that's actually a good way to put it. I think that is something that for sure happens. Is this like a vendor's? I think they're all going to sleep because it's nighttime, which is understandable. But yeah, that's an articulate way. Is this is not a path. The longer I don't have one, the more I crave one. Yeah, like I'm totally happy with my current hyperfixation. The problem with hyperfixation is, chat, it's like a bit of a loot box in terms of how long it lasts. And sometimes it only lasts for a little while. Sometimes it lasts just long enough for you to do one of the things you want it to do, but not the rest. And sometimes you get hopelessly lost forever. Sometimes you're just like, oh, what's this? An MMORPG? Why, yes, I think I will try Final Fantasy XIV. And then the next thing you know, it's been 3 years. And it just never went away. But I think the worst feeling is, for me with hyperfixation, the worst feeling is never, it's like that, what's that old idiom about treat every day with your family like it's your last and like love and appreciate them. I feel like it's there's a weird sense of worry and anxiety about when is the last day I'm gonna be very interested in this particular thing, whatever it is. And then the fear of that almost makes you lose interest in it more quickly, or at least like, I don't know. It's becoming too self-aware, I guess. It's hard to like turn off brain and just let the. By the way, I'm just gonna walk around until the sun comes back up because I want to talk to all the vendors. Anticipatory disappointment. That sounds like a real phrase. For me, there's nothing better than the first X weeks or maybe even just days if it's a smaller game. Yeah, those like initial first addiction impressions are just so good and strong. Like for me, I've just had that for about 1 week now. I think I started, ooh, here comes the Inquisitor. We might actually talk to you today. No, he won't. Well, I want to see what else he can do. But yeah, I've been jamming and vibing for about a week now, I guess, to my latest addiction. P. Willie, thanks for the 23 months of sub, by the way. Appreciate you. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome back for almost 2 years. Short and Saucy for 37 months says, Yee! Hello, Short and Saucy. Here come all the peoples. Returning out and about. Death Stranding has grabbed me. I've played like 80 hours in the past 2 weeks. Just gotta deliver one more package. Death Stranding was definitely like that for me. That was just something I was smitten with. And I just love the feeling of never being able to get enough of something. Or never getting bored. The kind of game where if for some reason you can't play it, you're happy just having it turned on. And it's on the TV screen. And you're in the game. And you're not playing it, it's just there, making ambient noises or playing the soundtrack or something. And there's a weird comforting sensation, because I don't have time to play it right now. But it's on, like it's on in case I find a few minutes. Some of you guys know what I'm talking about. Or in the MMO case, you just log into the MMO just so you can go like check your mailbox or like the auction house and just, I don't have time to actually do anything. I want to talk to the damn merchant. But he doesn't come in till many days from now. Spin ships and Eve. That was WoW for me. We call that one bank standing. Yeah. Egg. Okay, forget about this then. Or I can just look it up. Chad, do you guys want to tell me where the apple seeds come from in this game? Because my bet is on the merchant who comes in like once a week, because I don't think they come from the seed vendor down there. Oh, the witch. Okay, I would have never guessed that. So, how do we get there? I could just teleport. It'll be easier. I actually want to go... No. No, I'll just walk. I'm just gonna walk. But speaking of games and addictions and stuff, Chad, what are you guys playing right now? Final Fantasy 14? Oh, we found them. We found them. I'm in this conversation and I don't like it. That's you right now, Chill Warlock. Graveyard Keeper, Sunhaven, Sifu, Rimworld, Last Epoch, Path of Exile as well, Dredge, Nier, Pokemon, Civ, The Last Spell, Fallen Order, wow. Crab Champions. Astroneer, Satisfactory, Into the Breach. That's a goldie oldie. Traveler's Rest is cool. Just started Dredge, super into it. Finally playing Hades. Oh my god, dude. Hades was that for me again. It's been a while, but there was a time last year where myself and Hades became one. We were one entity. One singular individual. That was a good time. There was more stuff that I could do in it. It was just... I felt like I did as much as I cared about doing. I don't think I got the true ending, but I got the ending. So... Getting true ending was just too much work. I do have a garden. Would you consider helping an old woman? All I ever do around here is help everybody. Ah, fine. What do you want? Oh, that was me talking, and I'm an old man now. Apparently I'm an old man. They want a silver pumpkin. She wants a health potion, a cauldron, and a silver pumpkin. Chad, so you're telling me I can't get apples until I do one or more of the quests? Okay. Fair enough. You don't, no spoilers. We'll just leave it at that. Everybody needs something. Everybody wants something. No one's ever satisfied. All right, here's what I think we do. I think we head down into the lab. We've got a good deal of faith in science to do some research, and let's just up the tech levels on some things. What haven't we done in a while? Ceramic firing gives us jugs and porcelain pitchers. It's a dead end. If we could find something to research that gives us purplies, that'd be great. I feel like there's more stuff that I need to look for, because we've already researched everything in here that gives us purplies. Except for that, which doesn't really count. Okay, why don't we go into the other spaces that have chests, like our house area, and then just mouse over everything and see if we can research anything that has purples. Time anyone but Tynan out for 10 minutes. Hold on, I think we were short by like, that was 2 minutes ago, so I think we have to up it to 12 minutes, because we were late. Green, 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 green. Mod check. Mods are a myth, chat.
Mods can't save you now.
Household utensils rack.
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me!
Okay, we have literally, as far as I know, nothing to research for purple that we haven't already researched. Ooh. Those are some goodies. Let's start some more peat. Green, 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 green. We're looking at the little orb, the color of the orb for research. Okay, it's all green. This purple's a little harder to come by right now. That's fair. So if I was going to research something, the less purple needed, the better right now. Bee domestication. Okay. Chat said that they couldn't figure out how insects work without looking it up. So I don't know if that applies to me as well. That sounds like something that goes on the farm. It is not. Does it go here? Bees? Does it go with the trees? Bruh. Chat, where does the beehive blueprint go? I don't know how to gather a bee anyway. I'm just gonna look this up. Gather moth graveyard keeper. It was auto-filled. The moth is an insect able to be found by foraging flowers during the night. After unlocking insects under the given tree. Okay. See, I would not have thought that. I would have looked around lights, not flowers. Then we've got... the bee garden or apiary is located north of the graveyard on the hill. I had the Jeff myself. The graveyard's over here, like below us. I had the Jeff myself. It was necessary. Sorry, I'm just walking around. I think it's up there. But I'm just curious. I did the same thing with the moths. I was thinking I needed a net. Yeah, I was thinking I needed to craft a net as well. Well, there were, beehives that I remember that do give you a little bit of a sting, but also some honey. Let's try gathering some flowers. It might not be night enough, but none of those have any moths. As it happens. Well, well, well. I stand corrected. Okay. And there's the apiary. 4 planks, 4 simple parts, 2 papers. 4 planks, 4 simple parts, 2 papers. We can do this. Oh, my inventory's full. Where have I been putting flowers? There's the honey. I just have a rogue eel in here as well, I guess. Chat shares a single brain cell. Not entirely wrong. I think that's fairly true. It doesn't take much to stir them. We need an RPG about an eel who gets tossed across the ocean at birth in the currents and then has to find an eel home, and you have to level up and upgrade your home, choosing what type of body of water you want to live in, surviving against natural predators, avoiding the allure of fishermen on the surface, and then ultimately navigating back home for a final journey, trying to find yourself back in the Sargasso Sea before having offspring and dying. That's exactly what I want. Chat, I know what to do. I know what we need to do. Okay, give me a list of 20 unique names for a video game that are catchy and where the game is about the life of an eel from birth at the Sargasso Sea to life abroad after being carried by the ocean to ultimately to a journey back home to repopulate and die of old age while dodging the dangers of the ocean and mankind along the way. That's a big descriptor. There's a lot writing on this. Number 1, Eel's Odyssey, Sargasso Saga. Wow, the Sargasso Saga is right there, chat. It's right there. It's just right there. I mean, I don't even know if I need to read anymore. Sargasso Saga is, like, perfect. Number 2, Electrofin, The Aquatic Adventure. Number 3, Serpent Sea, Voyage of the Eel. Number 4, Eelvolution. Number 5, Slipstream, The Eel's Epic. Number 6, Aquatic Ribbon, Journey Through the Depths. 7, Sargasso Born, Eel's Endless Voyage. Number 8, Eel's Tale, Electric Emprise. 9, Oceanbound, The Eel's Legacy. Oceanbound is pretty sweet too, if that's not already a video game that exists. Oceanbound is actually a sick-ass name if it's not already being used. 10, Current Drifter, The Eel's Path. 11, Eel's Escape, Sargasso Chronicles. The Sea Serpent Sojourn. Tides of Destiny, The Eel's Voyage. Eel's Quest, The Sargasso Birthright. I'm looking for an Eel's Epic, The Great Ocean Voyage, Ripple of Life, Fathom's Charge. Yeah, they get worse as they go. I'd say it's either Sargasso Saga or Oceanbound. Electrofin is a cool band name. That's true. Electrofin is a cool band name. Eelvolution. You're not thinking with Eelvolution. Chat, I forgot what the ingredients were for the apiary. Okay, 2 pieces of paper. And then, was it planks or beams? It was planks. I have 5 planks. And then 2 papers. I need to drop off the peat. It's gotta have a home. And then we need some more moths. We can give the moths. Complete the quest. Give the moth. Paper is down here for us, I think. It's actually under the church. But I think this is faster. I think those are some solid names. By the way, thanks Gnome Saying for the 25 months. Sorry, Mr. Sub. Welcome back. Who said, that's exactly what's happening right now with Octopath 2 on my other screen. Octopath 2 is another game I would like to actually sit down and play. Been interested in that one. I just don't want to pay full price when I got all these other games on my plate. Don't really need anything new right now. Okay, we're going north to try to build our first apiary. I think we just follow the road. Learning my way around here. There are so many disparate spots that you get to build in around here. There's some bees. I'm sure there's a specific way to catch them too. Maybe picking flowers during... If moths are picking flower at... Well, there's a bee. Never mind. I caught a bee. I was gonna say... Oh, I forgot 4 iron parts! I knew that. Don't talk in graveyard at the same time, okay, chat? It's unhealthy. There we go. Okay, we got all the ingredients. Short walk again. We're just getting our steps in today. I did take a nice walk outside yesterday. Very lovely. Get some fresh air. Go outside. I got to smell the flowers, literally in real life as well. Alice is doing some gardening, trying to make things grow in the Vegas desert. Is a challenge. 10 bees? We need 10 bees. Oof. Okay, 10 bees, some flitch, and some nails. Let's focus on the 10 bees first. I'm just gonna have to get that as we go, because I don't think that that's something I can necessarily just instantly seek out. The forest to the west has a lot of those, though. Bees were bugged in my game. I couldn't get any until I talked to the beekeeper. Huh, that's weird. Is this the first bee we found? Maybe? Maybe. Okay. Whale. Clean this up a little bit. That sounds awful, though. Okay, technology-wise, what we got? Not much. Not much that I can go ahead and do now, I don't think, without some more purplies. I probably need to sleep, and then it's church time. But no, I did not touch grass because I live in Las Vegas. Chub Noble says, time to start trucking class tomorrow. Thanks for 35 months. Trucking class. To become a trucker? I definitely do not have the wherewithal, the stamina, the endurance to be a trucker. So, if you're learning how to truck, then good luck. You're a better person than me. It'd be rainy. I think I just lose focus too easily while driving. And I've also just had some, I would not want to just, I just get really sleepy while driving long distance, and it's a little scary. Unless there's someone else driving with me. Okay, I kind of want to like figure out what to do with these stories that we've been accumulating. I feel like that's a good angle for us to take right now. Alright, because we have stories here, right? And we can make, with chapters, various prayers. We can also make our own stories with pen, paper, and faith. It's 10 faith, though, it's a lot. There's the cookbook. We need red wine, 10 pieces of paper. Okay, I didn't know I could make this already. I think I can just make this. Takes 2 pen and ink. Wow. Wine and then paper. 10 paper. God, we just gave away a bunch of paper. And I need to save human skin as well. To fix the carpet. I wonder if the bats have respawned. I drove for 8 hours a day, 2 days a week, and I couldn't do it full time. 450 miles round trip. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, here comes the bishop. Yeah, let's just have the church. And since we're already here, we'll start with that. Slowly clean the plots. All right, our number one thing is we just need to make money, and we can improve the church. We just need money in a lot of respects. All right, let's have a little service. That'll boost our profits a little bit. That'll boost our profits. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is super neat and great, and thank you for all the faith. I bestow you all with prosperity because God helps those that help themselves, etc., etc. So go out there and make some cash monies. Your donations are very welcome. Please put it in the collection tray on the way out. Okay. A little extra silver. We're up to 7. We need like 20, I think. What to do? What to do? We get a blessing of commerce all the time. I'm gonna give it to you. Oh, that did really increase the tier progression, actually. That's not too bad. Plus, it's worth money! That's an extra silver plus by itself. Okay. Chat, remind me. At night, we need to... what? Go kill bats. Night, bats. Night, bats. Okay. Then, we need to give... carrots, cabbage, and beets to the merchant, who comes on Quake Day, which is in 2 days. Where do we get the hiccup grass, though? I don't know if I'm supposed to gather that or buy some seeds and grow it. It honestly could go either way. I'm gonna go take a look at the seed merchant and see what they have to sell. Because unfortunately, I don't know if we're gonna make any money off of the seeds that we already invested in to grow, because we had to grow them for the quest, and it's only part 1 of a 2-part quest, and the game is lagging right now for some reason. Why is the game lagging? Am I here? Where am I? I don't want to be here. I want to be down there. Oh. Yeah, this is not the right way to go. How did you end up naming your days? There's Green Day, Blue Day, Church Day, Male Day, Female Day, and Necklace Day. Yeah, Necklace Day. See, I saw like Bunny Rabbit Day. This is Sunday. This is Quake Day. Moon Day. Bunny Day. I don't know. Your naming convention is as good as any, I think. I'm here to trade, question mark? I'm at the phase of the game where I have to look up more and more things. Hicklegrass is a forageable plant that grows naturally in the swamp area west of the graveyard. Chad, how do you play this game without the wiki open next to you? Trick question, you don't. You don't. That's the neat part. You don't. People arrive. Are you winning, son? I know you're out there. I know you're out there. Just haven't found you yet. Hey, what's up, Splat? I want to hear Talks play My Summer Card now. Why? Because how are you supposed to play this without the wiki open? Yeah, I'm committing my own cardinal sin. I hate looking at the wiki for games, but I'm actually chill. Like, I'm okay. I understand that sometimes it's the point. And I think in this game it's very much the point that you will occasionally just need to look things up, and sometimes that's okay. But I have heard similar things about My Summer Car. I played for 3 hours and barely figured out how to turn on the moped. I've actually never played My Summer Car. To elaborate a little further for chat, it's not like part of it is I am stubborn, like that is true, and I can't deny that fact. However, we kind of touched upon it a bit earlier, where I'm more accepting of wiki-based games if the game sort of from the outset presents itself as such. For example, using Diablo 2 again, because I've just been grinding the hell, pun intended, out of Diablo 2 in my free time. That is the definition of a game that necessitates a wiki. You can play up until a point, and then you hit that point, you're like, damn, I gotta do everything with a wiki open on the side page. And that's okay. Graveyard Keeper is similar to that, where at first it seems like everything presents itself to you, but then you quickly realize, no, it doesn't. And once you accept that, you can just pop the wiki open and figure out the things that you wouldn't otherwise be able to figure out. Like, it just told me to go to the swamp, and I still can't find what I'm looking for. I think it's just a piece of grass I can hit F on. The problem that I have, the reason why I get pissed off sometimes in games, is because there are games that don't present themselves as wiki games, but they're like 98% totally solvable on your own, and then there's 2% of the game that is just completely obscure, and you will never be able to solve on your own. And you finally have to break down after spending too many hours trying to figure it out yourself, because you're like, well, the devs haven't steered me wrong yet. I haven't had to wiki any of this yet. Why would I have to wiki it now? I can do this without cheating. And I think those are the things that drive me the most insane, is when the rest of the game is completely solvable. I think I missed a piece there. Now I know what to look for. But if you just pick a side, like you're either a wiki game, because wiki games are fun in their own right, because oftentimes wiki games are the result of a bunch of gamers coming together, putting their heads together, and solving shit, which I find inspiring, personally. Like, I do appreciate that old school vibe, where things are completely obtuse, people can't just data mine all the information that they want, and everyone had to work together to figure out how to do certain things, and then sharing that knowledge and sort of enlightening other people to make it their lives easier. I think is an interesting facet of gaming, and a historical facet of gaming. So I appreciate that as well. I think Minecraft had a lot of that, actually. Minecraft was fairly obtuse to do anything at the beginning. Like, looking up recipes in Minecraft was a rite of passage. And trying to figure out how to organize all of the ingredients in that little 3x3 crafting grid, you know? And then being like, whoa, dude, I figured out how to make a minecart, and like telling your friend. I think that was an enjoyable aspect of the game. We have 16, and we need some. I don't know what some is, but we're like a day off from that. Minecraft recipes. I can't believe it took so long for them to add a recipe book. Only the real OGs remember Minecraft before the recipe book existed. The first time I saw anyone play Minecraft, it blew my mind when they clicked on the furnace painted box and it actually did furnace things. Yeah, or like, I have to make a hat. Oh, I'll just put the pieces in the shape of a hat, I guess? Whoa, that's crazy. Yeah, I had that same experience. And it was good times. I remember having to look at the wiki to make a fishing rod. Along with many, many other things, yeah. The old days. I don't know why it's so choppy here. Obra Dinn? Chat, I don't know if this makes me dumb, but I tried Obra Dinn We streamed it once. At the end of that stream, I was like, hey, that was fun. We'll do it again. And then I never did it again because I got off stream and I was like, well, damn. I did it. I solved everything I could solve and I only solved 1/3 of the things in the book and I have no idea what to do next. I quit. And then I quit the game. And never played it again. I was like, wow, this is such a well-made game that is not for me in the slightest. What do we need to put up here? Like the 2 pieces of wood? And then, I think we're just chilling. I don't want to miss the merchant on Quake Day. Because we have everything for him. We need to... What else is doable? We need to make money. That's just a generic ism that we need to figure out. We need a lot of money. This is not a question for chat, so I'm not asking for backseating. I'm just... haven't really gotten to experiment with the best ways to make money yet. Because at the rate that we're going, we're definitely going too slow. I think one thing I'd like to do is grow some more carrots for the donkey. Oh, I have some carrots. Wait! It's a trick. They're the carrots I intend to give to the merchant, so don't do that. Spot says, I got to the second part of Inscription when it wasn't a spooky treehouse. Okay, I spent way too much time in the spooky treehouse portion of Inscription because I couldn't figure out the puzzle. Without spoiling, there's a thing that you're supposed to do, and it's supposed to help you. And I never did it because I was beating the game without using it. So I was just like, yeah, sure, I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna play the roguelike portion of this for the 5th time. Yep, beat that one too. That was so much fun. Okay, how do you unlock the rest of the game? And I think I was too good at the actual card game, so I never needed to use the things that you're supposed to use in order to activate the rest of the game. I think I did it like 5 times. All the way through. Right. We are going... Actually, yeah, I'm going the right way. Good job, brain. Too much training on Slay the Spire, I guess. Man, every time we make money, we lose money. So let's buy, like... just almost all the carrot seeds. Surely they don't sell you seeds for this much if you can't make some profit by actually growing the seeds, right? I don't know. That's half of our entire money supply. Yeah, I did see that they made a roguelike mode. That was pretty cool. I like when games add features post-mortem that I never go back and play, but it makes me feel better about my purchase. See, for example, the former PlayStation exclusive, now PC ported game whose name eludes me because I love it so much I forgot its name and because I'm old and senile. Remedy. No. Returnal. Returnal. Okay, we got there. Returnal added that, like, pseudo tower eternal mode. I never went back and played it, but I was like, oh, cool. Good job, devs. Thanks. That was, like, super nice of you. What did you just... Why would you choose a different plant than the one that I've been planting? Just sneak in some cabbage seeds, I guess. I'm intentionally trying to make this entire plot carrots, but okay, do you, I guess. Oh my god, I just insta-clicked. Whatever. These are just whatever we happen to have. Okay, chat. And of course, we're missing one. Bats. Oh, okay. Yeah. It did need to be reminded about the bats. Let's go. I don't know if they stay exterminated or not. I need to be in the swamp. There's 2 swamps. I need to be in the one north of the house. See if there's any bats there. There's also some in the forest to the west. Oh, here we go. I'm getting my ass kicked, actually. So bat wings, we can kind of like transform into paper. Bro. Oh, really? You have a timer? Or do you go away in the rain? Chat, that one bat just caused us to not be able to make any paper. I don't know, did it go away in the rain? Super bad timing. Maybe I just didn't kill him fast enough. I'm doing my best. What were we talking about a second ago? Oh, game modes that have free stuff. Okay, so here's the thing with Returnal. You know, there's something that recently pissed me off about some games that I otherwise love. And one of those things is, why is it so hard to start new games in games? Example A. Devil May Cry 5. Devil May Cry 5, you literally only get one save file. And that's it. So if you're me, and you're like, you know what sounds good? What if we don't let you delete your save file? Like, it's not enough that you only get one save file. You can't remove it. The only way to remove it, and this is true, is to go into basically the game settings itself, turn off Steam Cloud. Once you have hidden it from the eye of Sauron, you can then go in and delete the local files. Once you have deleted the local files, you just keep cloud saving off. Then the game resets and starts over. That's the process for starting a new campaign in full in Devil May Cry 5. Ooh, we're still getting moths. No, those are butterflies. They look like moths, but they're different. Because I decided, you know, it'd be fun playing Devil May Cry 5 on my Steam Deck. But it's been so long since I played it, I don't want to start a campaign in progress. I'd be much happier starting over. I don't remember the combos. I don't know how to beat people's ass with a motorcycle. That's what you do in Devil May Cry 5. You swing a big-ass motorcycle around. Nunchucks. Everything. All of it. The kitchen sink, probably. Dante can do it all. But I don't remember the buttons. And I want to see the story again from the beginning. So my options are do all of those things that I just mentioned, or buy the game again a second time on a different platform. But I'm not, is it easier to start a new game in Returnal? Because I'd like to start over in Returnal. That was a fun game. All right, we have a merchant to go visit. Let's take a brief nap. Very brief. That'll have to do, because it's already noon. That's one of the things I like about Switch. You could just put it on another profile. It's a good idea, yeah. Start a new game with a new profile. Agreed. I don't really use that feature, but it's nice that it's there. I'm too lazy to start a new Animal Crossing island. I love the idea of it, but not the actual practice of it. I really want to, I think I just want to experience Animal Crossing all over again for the first time. But not remember what it was like to play. Okay, here's some grass. Just for you, merchant. He's eating it right now.
What a strange taste. Now I taste nothing. Wait a second, let me take a bite of the spicy cookie I have in my pocket. Why, it's tasteless. I sense nothing at all. What did you give me?
I gave you what you asked for, hiccup grass.
Oh my God, it's happened. It's the curse. Once when I was young, I was told I'd lose the most important thing in my life.
Who told you that?
An old fortune teller. I was traveling with my caravan in the desert across the northern mountains. We stopped at an oasis, and there was this old woman. Everything she said came true, and now this.
Sorry to hear that.
Wait a minute. Do you know any witches? The Inquisitor probably burned them all. If old Clotho is still alive, she was pretty old when I was young. If she's still alive, she must be a real wit. Find her in the center of the western swamp. Tell her the merchant and priest who used to buy the love potions from her need help. I'm sure she'll remember us.
You were a priest?
No, my brother was priest. I don't want to talk about it. I'm counting on you, my friend. Bring me a cure for this curse.
What about the deal? I have carrots. I have cabbage. I have beets. I got a story.
Be honest with you, these are disgusting. I could only sell them to the poor townsfolk. They'll eat anything, especially after 2 bad harvests in a row.
Bad harvest? I don't see any sign of a bad harvest.
This place is truly sacred, but in the town and its suburbs, there's a water shortage. The Vimmer River has gone down. Only the Jol, which runs past your graveyard, still brings some water to Vimmer. Even the town's bay has receded, so the ship of the dead can't leave.
What about future sales? Possible to sell future harvests?
You seem like a reasonable guy I could trust. Sure. I have a dream, and I'm happy to know you're on my side. It's time you and I achieve the justice we deserve. I mean what we really deserve. And to that end, I must become the keeper of the king's kitchen, and first tester, of course. This will grant me incredible power. Plus, I'll get to try all that delicious food which only the king can afford.
What does this have to do with me?
Money! We'll make a killing.
Okay, I'm in, baby.
To achieve my goal, we need to win the battle on 2 fronts. First, we need to corner the high-end food market in the town. Second, we need to bribe the members of the Royal Council. We can't corner the market with these vegetables, but I see potential. With the help from some good fertilizer and the proper selection of crops, I believe you might grow something special. But first, you need a trade license and the Royal Service Box from the church. Get one, and I'll be glad to have you as my partner. Are you telling me I need to have money to make money? Is that what you're telling me?
I needed this for some reason, but I didn't realize it was 50 silver, so we're gonna pass on that. Dude, grape seed. And the royal fish. Chat, what did I need grape seed for? Hold on. I need to, like, make wine. Maybe that's what it was for? Make 10 Silver Star wine for the guard. So I'm assuming that for Silver Star wine, you need Silver Star grape seeds. Is that fair? This is... I'm gonna go broke. I don't have... Okay, what can... How can I get 2 silver real quick? You don't. It won't buy anything in our inventory. I can buy 4. And that's it. Well, he's selling 4 more, and he's about to go. It's almost nighttime, so we don't have enough time. To figure out the rest. I'll buy what I can buy, I guess, and get us started somewhere. He won't buy anything either. Alright, it is what it is. They'll be back next week. It's not that big a deal. Maybe we'll have some money by then. What are we talking about? Oh, complaining about Returnal Land. Devil May Cry 5. Never mind, I'm done with that topic. I forgot. No need to continue. To beat the dead horse. Point proven. Well, I made all of these little sticks in the ground. And you can't even grow grapes on them. Where the heck do you grow grapes then? Because you don't do it here. There is a farming spot up here that we haven't used for anything. Talk's never heard of a trellis. I have, but I keep calling it a trestle. Oh, you have to do them up here. What? Is this different? Those are bean sticks. These are grape sticks. It's very, very different, chat. Incredibly different. The quality of the stick matters. I should have put fertilizer in the... Oops. Too late. Too late, chat. You screwed it. Oh well. We'll just never cook. Have you guys noticed that we finished like 4 or 5 quests in a row now? But then when we get to the sort of crux of the quest reward, there is no quest reward, and instead the game's just like, now you need 20 to 50 silver and buy a permit. I don't have any money. I just spent the last of my money on grapes, and I didn't even plant them right. We're doing great. We'll get there eventually. Okay, so I'm home. Let's just sleep. And then figure out what to do next. Your reward is another quest. So true. My reward is another quest, yeah. I am so refreshed. Chat, I will take your back seating now. What do you think we should do next? Make money. If only it were that easy. Buy high, sell low. Get bodies for money from the donkey. Well, I'm growing as many carrots as I can, but... For money, did you do the quest chain to start the tavern? Yeah, but I think I have to have money still. But yeah, we bought as many carrots as we could, and we planted them all for the donkey. You've hit the grind curve. You have some, I have carrots in the box. Did you just make that up? Why does this look like you can walk over this? Oh, I have carrots in the box. Oh, okay. I didn't know I had extra. Oh, yo, I have 37. Okay, we're in business then. How many moths did I need? Did I already skip? Oh, 6 lighthouse keeper. Yo, dude, the lighthouse keeper. Okay, we're in business, chat. I have the moths and the carrots. There's carrots for donkey. Good call. Good call. Let's put up some things in the house real quick, and then let's go say hi to the lighthouse keeper. There you go. Keep them. Well, take one moth out. The bee goes out. The flowers go out. We have too much of the grass. We're running out of room. Put my town pass up there. Okay, so we have blessings of commerce that we can sell and give those. That's like a silver plus a piece, which is, you know, right now that's good money when you're flat broke. Wait, where did he go? Did these rearrange? Okay. Chat, the lighthouse keeper is just there every day. Stop. Okay, now you're making up back seating. I'm gonna do a TP. Pew, pew. He's right there. 6 moths for a fishing pole. What a deal. I didn't buy one of those. He'll buy any fish we catch, and he'll sell us a nicer rod. What if I just gave you back this simple fishing rod right now, because I already have one. We can use anchovies as bait. I haven't tried that yet. Apples! Yeah, I mean, they're not mine. These are other people's apples. These are illegal apples. Wait, oh. Dude, I assumed that you weren't allowed to harvest these because this tree never has any. This tree doesn't have any apples. So I was like, oh, you just can't harvest apple trees. Like, this one says press F. Okay. Well, I didn't know that I had apples, but I have apples. That one doesn't work. I have to be 2 apples on the ground. Okay, alright, okay. Do I have apples in here? I do. Oh. Okay, I have apples, I guess. Send 5 apples via the contraband box. We're checking things off the list here, chat. And there's a donkey body. I mean, well, it's a body, but it's not a donkey body. You know what I mean? Donkey, take... Okay. He's gonna get them next time. He left the apples. This is our first graveyard that we get to keep on this stream. Because I... Okay. Pick it up, Butterfingers. There we go. Wow, look at the skulls on this guy. That's a quality body. Let's get the blood first. Don't mind me while I screw up this body, because I don't remember how to do this. Do we take the fat? There's 8 total. No spoilers, Chad. This part I'll figure out on my own through trial and error. Alright, there's still 8. There's only 1 negative. I need the skin, though. I do need the skin, even though that's going to mess it up a little bit. Yeah, that messes it up a little bit. That's the most important part for us. Are any of these other parts eminently important to me? Okay, hang on. Do we take the brain out before the skull, or do we take the skull out before the brain? feel like I could take the brain out and just siphon that. Wait. What happens when you take the skull out? Oh, that's not good. Okay, what if we just put the brain back in? He'll never notice. Put the brain back in. Okay, now put the skull back in. I did this wrong order. Okay, we're back to 6 and 2. It's fine. I fixed it. I fixed it. What should I do with it now? What should I do with it now, chat? Should I just bury it as is? Wait, we have 2 bat wings. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, pigskin paper. Okay, pigskin paper becomes clean paper. What did I don't remember what I needed clean paper for. Okay, let's go bury the body. We got the smallest parts that we could. It is not a fun day to be digging a grave right now. We're gonna give them like a nice plot up here. This is a fancy body. You get to go up by the cool tree. They brought another one, dude. We're busy bees. Okay, we'll fix the grave up. I gotta take a nap though. My character is extremely tired after harvesting the brain skull of the last guy. I'm sorry. Oh. Why did you just ding-a-ling-a-ling? There's no body. Why did they just ding-dong? Huh. That's odd. Okay, so we're gonna make them a nice decor. Maybe just grab the apples. This is the Inquisitor Day. I don't have anything to do with the Inquisitor. Old SD, by the way, thanks for the Ital cheese for over 23 months. Thanks for the 23 months sub. That's super nice. Welcome back. I am so refreshed. I am so refreshed. Okay. We have something to do. Oh my god, we have so much to do. All the crops are ready? Oh no. We'll be able to get unlimited bodies like this. Wait, I have 27 carrots in my pocket. I can get more bodies this way. All right. Baby steps. Baby steps. Clean up your sticks. Those go in there. Iron ore goes in there. Let's actually just put the iron ore in the furnace. So that's happening in the background. We need some firewood fuel. We need coal. We need to go dig some coal. That's too much work. We can't go dig coal right now. We can make ingots, though. Boom. All right. Multitasking. We're gonna need, like... God, I don't remember how to craft these. We need a headstone. We need a border. Headstone and, like, a border. Let's see what we got. Ah, here we go. We got gravestone 2. Sick. All right, let's make a gravestone 2. Chat, why? Okay, explain this to me. Why is a gravestone 2 a body? Why is a gravestone 2 just 3 pieces of regular stone, but a stone cross? Are these are mutually exclusive, correct? They add the same amount of prestige, but this one also costs 2 complex parts and a polished brick of stone? Am I missing something? This one just seems so much easier and less energetic and less resource intensive to build. Oh, we get purples for doing that? I didn't realize that's how you get. That's a great way to get purples. I don't understand why you would spend all the complex parts on the super fancy one. I did maybe once when I didn't have the resources. Or I didn't have the technology. I think this one requires Stonecutter 2, and it's like a reward or something for having the higher tier. All right, that's a +3 skull body. That's a pretty good burial right there compared to some of our other trashy ones. Some of these can still be improved. Okay, that's a good step in the right direction. We also get a burial certificate to sell. That's worth cash. All right, crops. Oh, there's a body. There is a body. And they ate all the carrots. Put 10 more in there. Now we're in business. Okay, take that out. Extract the fat. Is that it? We can't sell meat until we have a permit. We can't get a permit until we have like 20 silver. Is there a name for this style of game? I would say, that would describe, I don't think this is an official name, but I would describe it as like a crafting workflow. Crafting and workflow game. Crafting progression game, I don't know. A CPG. Okay. I don't think I can is it possible for me to get rid of the last red skull? In this body? I need the skin, sorry. I'm gonna create more red skulls. Are we just gonna dump this one in the river? I don't know what to do with the other body parts. At the moment. Like, I know some of these, we've studied all of them, they decompose into things, but I'm just gonna leave this body here for a little bit. that one might go in there. I can bury it and get the burial certificate, and that's money. It's not gonna be good. But it is money, and we're a little desperate right now. This one's gonna go on the edge. I didn't even put headstones on some of these. Lazy. All right, we needed 3 skin for something. And we needed paper for something, and I'm genuinely not remembering what. Well, the fat lets us make candles, which might be useful. Oh, the carpet. Yeah, the carpet. Okay. The carpet. I'll take this. And this is the church. I need to go down to get to the graveyard spot. And then to the right of that is the alchemical chamber. And then that's where the guy's room is. And this is the last improvement that we need to make in the room. We get to find out what that's all about. Here you go, my friend. Your carpet of human skin. It's beautiful. I'm done with the room, bud. Yurik, I repaired everything that can be repaired. It's not as fine as a tavern, of course, but for temporary accommodation, I suppose it will do. Here, a small reward as agreed. Well, you finished my room. You can take that thing out of here. Did he give me 1 copper or 1 gold? I hope there's no one in the church. I don't like religious people. No, shouldn't be anybody today. Yo, we installed the stained glass gamer window player 1 through 4. Thanks for the help, Yurik. You owe me one now. Choose a character. I never noticed before there are hollowed spaces in the stained glass. So round. Looks like I can put something in there. That didn't improve the quality of the church at all, but why? Chat, he gave us a full gold. Oh my god. Okay, we're rich! We don't need to worry about. Apparently the secret to becoming wealthy was simply butcher enough skin off of human flesh to appease this kind gentleman. I can do whatever I want. I'm gonna get the royal stamp for 50 silver. I got it. I can get building permission to make the church larger for 20 silver. I can't afford the trade license, but that's okay. I have 33 silver left. I may have spent my money too quickly. But the stamp, dude, the stamp lets us, I think, sell questionable meat. Dubious qualities of meat? Am I remembering this correctly? Spend money to make money situation? I'm about to stamp all this meat. Where'd the body go? Oh, I buried it. Damn, I buried it already? That's okay. Carrots will bring me more. So the stamp itself is a tool. Don't mind the lag as I walk up to my house. 2D pixel games take a lot of graphics processing power. Chad, do I need to bake the meat to sell it, or do I sell it raw? The body's already here. Well, well, well. You sell it raw! Okay. Body went down the chute. Here it is. Oh boy. It's got a lot of red. This body is just gonna be our little experiment. We don't have to tell the bishop about this one, okay? Just gonna borrow some, well, I gotta sleep before I can do that one. let's just fast travel to the dead horse. I have the stamp. Good. Then this meat just needs a little preparation on your kitchen table. Wrap it in paper, put a stamp on it, and I'll gladly buy it. Can I buy a piece of land in old Dig's name? 30 silver. We have exactly that. Is fast travel a DLC thing? As many people in chat have demanded, KJ, you have to talk to the barkeeper. He sells a teleport stone. Just buy the teleport stone and then you can use it. It's available from the beginning of the game. All right, now we're poor again. We had exactly 1 gold from the quest reward, and then now we spent literally all of it. What? You intend to compete with me? I never. Don't worry, it's a hypothetical question. Corey and his brother, Tress. They're the specialists. All right, bye. Hire Corey and build a tavern. I'm sure it'll just be that easy, chat. All right, 1 step at a time. We were poor, but we spent the money on some insanely good progression things. We're building a tavern. We can sell the meats, which is a source of money. And we're upgrading the church, which is also basically a source of money. We're just not getting a lot right now. So those are 3 pretty huge progression things. You brought the meat but didn't sell it. As the guy just mentioned, we had to prepare it at the house by wrapping it in paper. And that's not what I was gonna use this paper for, but since I can't remember what to use the paper for, that's what I'm gonna use it for. All right, so probably at the table. Raw sliced meat. Is this right? I'm sleepy. Good night. Oh, and it's Sunday too. Chad, is it weird for... I didn't mean to wake up yet. Is it weird? I am so refreshed. I'm going back to bed. Don't slice? He said I had to go home and prepare it. That's preparing it. Why? What else could he mean? Insert stamp. Oh, no, it does need to be raw. The game is just obtuse. It's okay. There's gonna be plenty more meat where that one came from. I can actually... What do you do with sliced meat here? Oh, you bake it and then eat it. I'm not gonna eat it. I might see if I can sell it though. Paper was for the poet guy? We already did that one. We did do that one. Okay, well that's cooking. The bishop is going to be thrilled at our progress. Hello, Bishop. I'm ready to upgrade the church. Oh, okay. No fanfare at all. It's just instantly beautiful upgrade.
I am no fan of this modern architecture. There's far too much light in here for my tastes. But our modern faithful citizens will enjoy it. Mark my words, in 10 years, some of them might even learn how to read.
What a crazy time this is.
Indeed. By the way, I think you should make the donation box larger. Speaking of donations, are you aware in order to perform a ceremony in the big church, you need to be a rightful citizen? Oh, well, then I must have forgotten to mention it. No wonder, I have so many important things on my mind. Just show me your rightful citizen papers and I'll gladly open the big church.
Have I not already done this? I think I already have. All right, well now I go home. How was Workers and Resources? Are you asking me how was a game that I've never played, Jaredine? That's an interesting question. Well, having never played it, I would say that it was fun, interesting, very ambitious, but a little obtuse, and needed to have a little bit better tutorialization and not leave so much to people having to watch hours-long tutorial videos to figure out. Is that about accurate? I don't know, did I get it right? There's my citizen papers, by the way. Etal GPT, I can just make up the answers, it's fine. Alright, this body is still chilling. Chat, I hope the bishop doesn't search me, because I've got a lot of interesting things in my pockets, but we can just stash those. Like they were never even there. I'll never come down and investigate the laboratory. Alright, well I happen to already have my rightful citizen papers, Bishop.
Good. It wasn't actually necessary, I suppose. Who would ever know about your citizenship except me?
Gave me a story out of it. A test of faith! Okay. I need you to build a cathedral, a really tall one. We will pray for the Vima River to be filled with water. The town is dying and I will save the town. I need a lot of prestige in order to build this. All right. Give me the number. 50 and 800, dear Lord. 800. Okay, 200. That's more manageable. You got me. April Fools. Why can't you perform the ceremony in the town cathedral?
Well, technically we don't have cathedral. Our old cathedral steeple collapsed during the Great Blast. We haven't been able to rebuild it. No new construction isn't allowed to be taller than the king's palace. But out here we can build a cathedral with a proper steeple.
Shouldn't be impossible. It's a grind, but it's not impossible. Okay, I'm allowed to do services in here now. Let's just do a simple prayer for prosperity, and then we can work on actually improving the church. I don't know if the size of this church being much larger actually gives us a better sermon or not. Probably not. We do need to make a new sermon, though.
Nice! I love this place.
So, what about those wall candelabras? Ah, we do have space for them now. So, wall candelabra 2 is 4 complex, 4 simple. Chat, does this take out of our house inventory by chance? Oh, incense burners. I actually have a home now. The wooden church shrine also has a home. Okay, so you can make one of these for a +5. And then you can make more benches. You put them in the chest here. Oh yeah, I did do that for later. Let's do wall candelabras. Since that is explicitly what it is for. Those slots. So many improvements! Beautiful. That's a +7. Oh, it's a +5 because it was a -2. They -2 to me? There's a little money. Oh, we don't have anything in the candles. I see. I can make candles. I mean, I can make, yeah, I can make candles. Fat, beeswax, and hemp seems the easiest. And then there's paint. Also gives us a little purple research material. It's 2 per. Oh, it's another +2. Oh. Okay, that looks sweet. It's already at 34. What's the objective? 50? We only have 16 to go. I would say the incense burners make a lot of sense up here. But I don't know how to make incense. I'll still make one because I queued it up already. It's still a net positive. Chad, how make incense? Hello, Asta, what's up? Twisty one, welcome aboard. Gotta improve the church. Let's make some just basic church benches. Actually, do we have space for church benches? Behind these or no? It doesn't look like it, actually. Do we have mechs? Alright, let's make another shrine. I need 4 beams, 4 planks total. We don't have to do that right now. Maybe making a new prayer would be a good idea. Whew! What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to change the light bulb. My brain is starting to hurt. You know, sometimes you just gotta let it out. Activate the portal. No. Collect the diary. Haven't figured that out yet. Make 10 silver star wine. Too complicated. The merchant needs a cure for his curse. Bring him a trade license to start a business. Oh, let's do the... Let's say forget about the church for now. Forget about the church for now. I want to talk to the dude who's going to help us build, I want to talk to the dude who's going to help us build a tavern. Also, I'm curious. We still have a body in here, right? Oh, I need to put the stories up. Hold on. Sidetracked. Everything in this game is a sidetrack. Endless list of NPCs. Not entirely wrong. Kinda, yeah. I'm gonna put the faith up in here. Can you deactivate DLC in this game? I have no idea. I would suggest the best way to deactivate DLC is not to buy it. What if we just take the body, chat, and just throw it into this strangely body-sized box? Okay, no. Can't do that. I was just checking. That sounds destructive. You can uninstall that specific DLC from Steam. That makes sense. So what did they want me to repair? Ah, this, oh, the soul extractor. Okay. Let's, dude. One thing at a time. 5 simple iron parts. I got an idea, chat. What if we just go ham? What if we just go on a resource rampage? The grind to end the grind. We gotta improve the church. Gotta repair the parts. We probably need pieces to help build the tavern. Let's go talk to the tavern nerd first. Who dis? Ooh, how nice to meet you here. These days, I'm not often a guest in the material world. Are you really interested? I'll tell you. I was elected as superintendent of the graveyard. It's a tough job. Not all the new arrivals are pleasant. It's a lot of pressure. Thank you for your kind words. Now I must return to my duties. What? Why did a ghost just come out and say what up? Ghost just came out and was like, yo, what up, dude? I was the graveyard superintendent. Alright, I gotta track down the tavern guy. Let's start by going to the dead horse, and we finally get to sell the meat. Congratulations, the new church is a big deal for our village. Soon enough, I'll add more rooms and tables. He loved that. So, the burial certificates are worth 3 silver. Packages of meat are only worth a silver and a half. That's not as much as I hoped. But okay. We gotta start a little at a time. Don't we also need like a berry pie? He doesn't sell berry pies. I might be able to make one. Okay, where are the like crafting nerds? They might. Are they just like hanging out? It's the one guy with goggles or glasses on. I remember that. But I don't know if he's a vendor somewhere else the rest of the time. Or if they're just gonna be chilling around that spot that we're trying to buy. Or if I'm just making all this up. Because we were trying to buy this spot. They're not here. Maybe up there. Chat, what other games do you guys want to stream this week? I'm planning on streaming the next few days, unless something changes suddenly. What do you want to see? What should we do? CK3, no. Next. Hello, beekeeper. Oh, you can just buy bees for the apiary. I don't remember. We can just probably find some more bees. Does he care if I steal some of these? Rib World. If only it were real. If only Rib World were real. Rollercoaster Tycoon, Fable, Stellaris, SimCity. I'm enjoying this. Raft. Remember Raft? Who's this? About the tavern. Welcome to Korean Brother. Unfortunately, we can't take any more orders this year. The Royal Council hired us to build a barn. And it takes all year to build a barn? No, we could build a barn like that in 3 hours. But the bureaucracy and our suppliers are lazy turtles. There must be something I can do. I'm ready to pay you enough that you can stop working. I'll become your supplier, then you can build that barn much quicker. Yeah, that one. After that, I'll pay you to build a tavern. It's a deal. Let me see, we need 12 simple iron parts, 12 wooden planks. Oh, and 12 nails, of course. Oh, and 12 nails, of course. Why are we sliding into Master Roshi? I feel like I had it for a second and I lost it. Whoa! It's like Master Roshi is Marge. But like different. Wow! Wow! Okay, stop. It's all Marge deep down, yeah. Dredge was cool and out of nowhere for me. Are there similar games at the moment? No, that's the problem. That's the problem. Dredge was like this lightning in a bottle, awesome game that I could finish in 2 streams, really had a great time, and now I'm back to not having anything new to play anymore. So that was cool. Like it was good time while I was there, briefly. Too many bodies, chat. Too many bodies. That's why we have multiple holders. Once you put them up on the table, they keep a bit longer. When did the Sin Shard get there? We need Sin Shards for something. I don't remember what. This is a good burial body, probably, but I say we just use it for parts and cash in on it. Could probably even get some more off of this. But that's okay. Okay, chat, what the hell was I just gonna do? I think I was just about to grind like a bunch of construction parts and just try and finish all the construction things at the same time. I like building Lego, not playing the Lego games. Lego games are cool in co-op though. I feel like an MMO with gameplay like Dredge could be a fun idea. Yeah, just Dredge as a carrot on a stick unlock upgrades game was fun. Oh, we have oh, do we have 4 flesh just sitting in here? Oh, I put the flesh up and I didn't need to do that. Well, I need to go back. I'm feeling a spaceship game. I'm also feeling a spaceship game, but I'm not. I might go back and check out X4, but I need the new expansion first, and then I'm just gonna relearn how to play all that at the same time, I guess. Because it's kind of a big obstacle to relearn how to play that. I am sort of in the mood for Star Sector, but I've just been waiting on the new update for months. And months. And months. Alright, this is an unfortunate use of our paper, but now that we're getting a good supply of skin, this should be a non-issue. The update can't come out soon enough. But we streamed X4 before, and I had to learn how to play it then. I'm hoping that they've done some quality of life things with regard to trading and stuff, because I had a lot of fun trying to do a little trade empire and get some space trucking in with X4, but it was too difficult. There wasn't an automated way to get buys and sells without having to manual all the trucks that all the space trucks you had. Pew, okay, one thing at a time, one thing at a time. Let's just make a bunch of stuff. I'm talking a bunch of flitch. I'm talking a bunch of planks. And then we're just gonna go right back to sleep. And then we need more complex parts for the little friend there. Let's get like 24 nails. Okay. I'm not saying I'll never play Ixion, but right now I'm not really interested in it. The vibe I get from Ixion is space Frostpunk, and I just... Let me put it like this. I will play Frostpunk too, but I don't crave a Frostpunk-like game. My problem with Frostpunk-like games is there's a right way to play in an order of operations, and the core gameplay loop is sort of like figuring out the the most efficient way to lay out your buildings, and your first 2 or 3 losses is just you built the buildings in the wrong order, dum-dum. And then you just do it again, but then when you figure out the right way to play it, you just win. So I don't know, I've kind of fallen off of those. They don't hold up very well now to me. They were fun when they were first released, but I feel like I've moved on from that genre of game. But I'm not saying I'll never try it. Okay, I need a bunch of simple iron parts. Like a bunch. And then some of those will grow up into big, complex iron parts. I don't know what they're gonna do with Frostpunk 2. I'm actually curious. I have no idea. I don't know how many complex we need. Let's go with like 10? That seems like a lot. Let's do like 8? And time to sleep again. Is Kenshi returning? You must not have seen the last Kenshi where I said this is over and all the characters died. So you missed a stream. Stellaris Story Pack. My problem with Stellaris Story Pack is it's just new origins, and that's kind of it. I don't feel like that's enough to go. Stellaris is too much of a commitment to a campaign just to do a new origin. What are those 4 quick slots? They're for things like energy potions. Or food. Okay, we also need, beams. And then suddenly, our log stockpile is gone. Well, look at that. The backup logs have a home. Oh, there was another one. How about Sunless Sea? I'll play Sunless Sea if you read all of it for me out loud. Chat, you read it out loud, I play silently. Okay, step one. Actually, step one is in here. You can have all these packages of meat. Thanks for the cash, you big nerd. Okay, we're actually starting to make decent money now. We just needed a small loan of 1 gold from our new DLC friend. That's all it took. And now we can afford the rest of the game. Why am I going this way, chat? They're not over here. I have not played Atomic Heart. I probably won't. I guess I'm a picky gamer guy. Where the hell am I going? Here's the thing. We're all picky gamers. You know why? Because if I bought, like, okay, you guys just suggested 24 different games. There's not one of you in chat who'd be like, yep, I'm buying all 24 of those suggestions, okay? You're biased toward your suggestion, and if I say I'm not interested in that, I'm picky, but you're simultaneously looking at the other 24 suggestions from chat and be like, I don't really care about that game. Is this not the guy? I'm not picky, I'm just poor. Well, that's the thing, right? It all costs money, and also by extension, time. And also by extension, dedicating an entire stream to something that I'm genuinely not interested in sounds like a bad time. Who's the name of the guy? Is this not, this is him, right? Or is it his brother? It must be his brother to the left. They're gonna go inside before I can do anything. Hey, got ya! Have some nails! Have some planks! They're building a barn. This is just to appease them, so that they will build my tavern. You've helped us so much, my dear friend. Wait for me here tomorrow. Hire? What do you mean tomorrow? Just help me now. I'm gonna give you this blessing of commerce as well. Okay, and I'll meet you back here tomorrow then. In the meantime, let's go to the church. Have you played Stardeus? I have. We streamed that once. Slapdrink says, I will buy the first suggested game. These go out. The candles go out. Okay, the first suggested game for me is Putt Putt Saves the Zoo. Go buy it. Remothered. Hey, it's a great suggestion. Good job, Chad. We need a lot more wood planks, huh? I just gave him 12, is probably the issue. I did just give him like 12. Alright, just go make a ton of planks then, I can do that. But before I do, put up a bat wing. I forgot that I have bodies in there as well. Okay, let's look at the NPCs list. I thought that I was doing something. Talk to Jerry when the tavern's built. Bring a merchant a trade license, which we have to buy. Grinding the church is the most straightforward, but also time-consuming. Create and send the cookbook. Let me check on the cookbook. We have 2 bodies here. Oh, yeah, I guess sin shards appear over time. I remember I needed them for something. And I feel like the something was related to this area down here. Now I don't remember. Oh, I was gonna build a soul wait, I already have a soul container. I think your coin game stream was the best one ever. Just tell them to make more coin games. Make more coin games. Coin game was a lot of fun. I love that. Talk to Corey tomorrow. Okay. Berry pie. Build a well. Chat, can I bake my own berry pie? No, not yet. Not yet, at least. Ugh! Well, why don't we just sleep and go talk to the guy, because I think he's over there. Repair the soul extractor. Was that what I was doing? Okay, maybe that's what I was trying to do, and then I got sidetracked. I feel like Gandalf when I'm playing this game. Gandalf. Or no, sorry, I feel like Bilbo. Did I say Gandalf? I meant Bilbo. Oh no, yeah, I can do this. I feel like Bilbo.
Gandalf, I feel like butter stretched over too much bread.
It's a device for extracting souls. You put a corpse there and it spins it around and somehow pulls a soul out. Fascinating. How could anyone ever come up with such a thing? What was that noise? Look, the keeper repaired the soul extractor. Oh, well, to be more precise, the soul flows out of the body by centrifugal force through the bodily fibers and into a specially designed receiver, which gathers the material into a homogenized substance. Yes, I meant something like that. Show off. Thank you, Smiler. That makes it a little clearer. No body. We need 25 souls gratitude. Okay, I can do that. I got some bodies right here that I don't know what to do with, so I'm just gonna grab it and see what happens. Body soul. Clearly, I've misunderstood a fundamental. Chat, what do? I think they should have gated the DLC a little bit so you aren't hit with it as a new player. Maybe you just leave it in there. Maybe they have no soul. Maybe. Okay, let's at least take care of this part, 'cause I can do this part. Maybe they have no soul. Do you have a soul? Is the human soul real? Did you build the barn, old man? We finished, man. The barn is ready. Now we're waiting for your 50 silver. We'll start... Everybody wants my money! Every single NPC in this town is just scamming me for money, dude. They keep promising if I pay them, they'll give me a way to make more money, but it's not true. Jerry wants me to build a tavern, which costs money. Do me a favor, then pay me. Okay, what is the quest for this guy? Also, I could totally do this. I'm just too lazy. When does this guy show up? Okay. Can't build a tavern. Need money. Can't collect the diary yet. Make 10 silver wine. Nope. Doable, but too long. Cookbook. All right, let's look at the cookbook. Send one cookbook. Okay, do we make the cookbook at home? Chad, where do I make the cookbook again? I don't remember how to do anything in this game. Cookbook was what paper was for? I don't remember where to make it, though. Oh, at the writing desk. That makes sense. That makes sense. My first thought was make a cookbook in the kitchen. Food. It's food related, right? It's the same thing. Ah, tin paper and a red wine. Crafted at Zombie Winery. I don't know about that. Okay. Two things. Number one. Take me to the dead horse. Buy some cheap red wine. Gotta be drunk enough to write a cookbook, or you just think that your recipes are better than everyone else because you cook with wine in every meal. You know who you are. Cyber say, thank you for the 23 months of sub. I appreciate the prime. Welcome back for one more. Hello, late night slub. Okay, I need paper. 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 I can make paper. We have skin. 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 Four pigskin paper from one skin. Then clean paper. I need... We only have 5? Oh, this is awkward. Do that 2 more times then. Okay. With our wine and our paper and our ink, we will write a cookbook. The only thing we have prepared to date is human flesh. Therefore, I expect our cookbook to be completely filled to the brim with great ideas different recipes to try for a novice through expert level cook. There you go, donkey. All for you, dude. All for you. We did the thing. Good job. I assume Donkey is gonna come by and say hi to us. Maybe. I am so refreshed. Oh, it's foggy outside. We actually have a decent amount of red and green. Getting a little bit of purple points. We can make steel. The anvil too, the iron hammer. That actually looks awesome. Donkey's here. What do you mean not now? I just did so much stuff for you, Donkey. Receive the note the day after the donkey. What? I have to wait a day after the donkey. Oh, he's gonna write me a note? Okay, to recap. We have to wait for the donkey, and we get a note. Mysterious. Tavern can't be built because we need 50 silver. Okay. Can't make wine. Too expensive. I forgot about grapes. We did plant 1 grapes. Don't have any info on the diary. We don't have a trade license. Too much money. We can do the church and graveyard, but it's a big grind. Silver Star Pumpkin. Don't have pumpkins. Haven't found the vampire. Silver Star Fish Fillet is a little above our pay grade. Right now we can do bronze. Can't repair the strange mechanisms because I don't know which ones you're talking about exactly. Trade a... Oh yeah, well, we do have like a whole tech tree for this. Oh, we don't have any of that resource. Never mind. Trade a ball of 1 for a story. Make a berry pie. All right, chat. My brain hurts, and I don't feel like doing the money grind or the resources grind for the rest of the night, and I'm very hungry. So I'm gonna say that's a good stopping point for now. So we're just gonna say, good job, everyone. We did some things. We did some things. Graveyard Keeper is a very fun game, but also I just get overwhelmed after about this much time. Fun game. I do enjoy it. I don't think it's meant to be played in long bursts. This is the kind of game that I would enjoy like 2 to 3 hours at a time with breaks in between, because it's like I just get overwhelmed with the quantity of directions I'm being pulled at any given time. But I do have fun with it. The grind is real. We're gonna find something else to do for tomorrow. I don't know what. But should be back tomorrow with another stream. I'll try to hit you with something cool. Try to find something neat. And also try to be a little earlier. Maybe. Don't quote me on it. Variety stream game? This is the variety stream game. What are you talking about? Alright, chat. Have a good night. Take it easy. I'm going to send you guys on an end of stream raid. Let's go say what's up to someone we haven't gotten to raid in a while. like to go back and say hi. Danatage is playing Big Ambitions, which we had a lot of fun with. So let's go say what's up to Dano. Go check out potentially a new streamer if you haven't seen them before. Toss them a follow. Say hi if you're feeling it, or just lurk however you feel comfy. And let's go on a nice into stream raid. Have a good one, streamer and fellow Jeffs. Hey, have a good one, everybody. Thanks for coming tonight. I hope you had fun, enjoyed some more Graveyard Keeper, and we'll keep it rolling. Should be like 4 or 5 streams this week. And I should catch you all tomorrow. I'm gonna go do some more computer part research, because I'd really like to lock in some more of these parts. I got 2 big ones so far. Alright, bye everybody. See you guys over there on Danatash's channel. I'm gonna go eat some dinner while I watch. Good night.